Hello, our lovely, lovely watchers. It is I, Downhill Games, back again with my players. Say hello, players.
Say hello, players.
And, Vince, you wake up and you realize that your hair has turned gray for that joke. That is the oldest joke in the book, Vince. But, kidding aside, so before we start anything, I have to let you guys know, for the watchers that is, that one of our players will not be coming back to the game for a while. So, in story, after the town has been rebuilt, Ozzy decided to go back home and help out his family for a bit. He does leave two eggs with certain people. Celeste, he leaves you a egg that looks to have, like, if you look at it, it's a bunch of moving stars in a very light blue sense, and it's pulsating with a little bit of aura. Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
All
Yeah.
right. Quick mic test, just to make sure audio's capturing correctly. Umbreon?
Yes.
Okay, it's capturing. He also gives another egg to Charmcaster. This egg is very similar to hers, but it's also pulsating aura. They also both have a symbol on the egg. One has a sun and one has a moon. Celeste, the egg you have is a sun, as the sun. Team Next Champion has, by the way, after Ozzy has left, Team Next Champion has moved on to the next city to continue their gym challenge. During this time of construction, Jace's mom has left, and Jace has finally came off the building and has talked with Lucas, aka Finn, and has temporarily agreed to go with you guys because of, shenanigans that Lucas pulled. Jace is mostly there as a NPC to follow you guys. Other than that, Ninja Girl has also decided to, gave Celeste already has her contact information, and basically she decided to go explore the world a little bit and contact Celeste when she wants to have a fun time. Type Null has been a very interesting boy lately. He hasn't caused any trouble, but he hasn't really left Paige's side. He doesn't go in his Pokeball that often either. And a lot of people are asking what type of Pokemon Type Null is, and causing you guys to have a bit of attention put on you. Is there any? Oh yeah, Sarah has been screaming and random intervals at the night, saying that she will destroy all of you for the glory of Team Shadow, and all that stuff that's not important. And Vince's brother Lance has been depressed and wants to get some alcohol. Did I cover everything?
He's not getting it.
You guys actually hear me now?
Yes, we can hear you.
Working for the last 5 minutes trying to get my mic to work.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Paige.
I mod, and I actually had to unravel the cord, which I don't know how, but it raveled around all the other cords.
Oh man. But Titanol has not caused any troubles, but he hasn't left Paige's side. And Lancelot has been he has been through. By the way, Umbreon, your brother has not slept in the last 3 days.
Yeah, but like sleep festivals, like I have 100 of them. I don't really care about burning.
You burn about 40 of them to get him to sleep through the night. Because every time he wakes up, you throw another one at him. And you have this like little like cowbell on him, so every time he moves, it dingles the bell and wakes you up. Or you could just have your bird
So
just
I was
walk
just
after
making
him.
Soft and Wet do it. He doesn't need this.
Okay, so another pester ball for you. So this is the final day, and the town has been fully rebuilt. All the Machamps kind of flexing and posing as they did an amazing job rebuilding the town.
I'll tell the slow side they can go wherever they want. They did their job in helping rebuild this.
They decided to follow the Machamps because they have been created to rebuild towns, and they want to do that.
Good for them.
So, everyone reconvenes at the Pokemon Center in the new morning.
Trying to hack that program.
Alright. Ben?
Quick question. Where's that Noel?
Oh, he's laying in your lap. Do not dare judge me, human. It is very
He's
comfortable
pets.
here. The head pets? You keep petting his helmet. It doesn't do anything for him.
It's just pets in general.
Oh. He really likes the like grooming of the back, like a cat would.
Yee.
That is amazing, human. Keep doing it. As someone else walks into the room, Finn, you just see this little shit being pet like a cat, and he is almost like purring. What is your reaction?
I don't give a shit.
It's
No,
very funny.
human,
Downhill,
stop it.
the only person who all his dogs are cats and all his cats are dogs.
Typhonol's a chimera. It's a mixture of almost every animal. That
Does
is,
my point remain?
he also can't get head pats. That helmet is preventing it.
My
he had
point
bats the
remains.
He head pets the moment the helmet comes off.
By the way, who's been watching Sarah?
I
Vince.
think that would be a teamwork thing.
This would just offer to because like I know she can't be Jolene in a grapple.
Yeah, Jolene could literally just grapple her.
You look up and you see a giant web where Jolene had had a few days. It needed some place to sleep while watching Sarah, and you just see Sarah just tangled in it. Like every now and again, Jolene would have to web up her mouth and all that because she got annoying.
That's fair.
Yeah, I assume Vince has been holding on to Sarah's Pokemon, or someone else has, because Sarah's Pokemon would not allow that shit to happen.
Someone's okay. Who wants to hold on to them? Wait,
I mean-
Vince, the entire Pokemon thing where you can keep Pokemon in their Pokeballs.
Oh no, they know
Also,
not to
just put 'em
help
in the
Sarah.
PC.
They won't go into Sarah's PC because Sarah's not the one putting them in there. They will go into someone else's PC, but someone else can hold her Pokebelt.
Shrug.
I guess I'll
Yeah.
do it.
Okay. Because they know about, they shouldn't help Sarah get to where she wants to go, but they don't like that, Jolene is kind of treating her a little roughly.
As Vince tries petting Corviknight, it gives him a point depth there. Like, don't do that.
Typhonol's still getting pets whether he says no or not.
No, human. Typhonol kind of whispers in your ear, do not reveal my weakness to the other humans.
He still gets pets.
No! His, little paw, on the back of his, one of his hind legs is, doing that little bump, 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 bump. Like a dog does when he gets really good pets. What is this feeling? Other than that, Jace is just eating some breakfast at this point because he's hungry. And
Nice.
Vince, Soft and Wet has come back to you. Excuse me, sir. Your brother has gone through another night of sleep.
He's like, oh, good soft and wet. And also, when did I give you a British accent?
I don't know. But I
You
prefer
want
to have this accent. But if you don't want me
cool.
to, you may change it.
No, you can keep it. I was just wondering when in the world did I program that?
It could be an error in the programming, sir. My diagnosis doesn't see any, but
I just gonna look softly at me. You think I would make a mistake of programming?
no,
Because you're probably right.
sir. I cannot tell you, sir. You are my creator. As Lancelot comes out, like residue from all the pester balls, clear on his face as he wipes it off with a rag. His eyes still have like the darkened shade color thing. He did sleep, but he did not truly sleep. He never went into deep sleep. Vince, stop that. It's annoying.
Sleep is healthy for you, and you can't stay up on.
Listen. Listen, bro. Wait, is it bro? He kind
Yeah,
of rubs his head a bit.
memory's still a bit fuzzy.
Yeah, horribly. I sorted out a few of them, but still having these horrible memories. Did I ever wear a white suit?
I mean, you didn't wear a lot of suits at all. This is the first time I actually seen you in a suit.
Uh, um. So as this conversation's going on, Finn, you're currently eating breakfast. Do you do anything?
I mean, I eat food. What do you want from me?
I mean, you want to talk to Jace, Celeste, Paige, anybody?
You know that I'm gonna have to talk to fucking Jace.
Jace has already agreed to go to the Ore Temple with you.
But
He hasn't said anything else though. He's just kind of chilling.
Can I just describe how my character looks at the moment?
Yeah, sure.
You just sort of like, she's one-handed trying to sort of like type out stuff while the other hand sort of like petting type Null. You see there are several coffee cups next to her.
Apex.
We lost him.
He's just muted. He'll probably be home soon.
Yes. Mate, I have another hour of work.
Oh, I apologize. But, you see that several people here apparently haven't been sleeping. Paige and Lancelot being both of them.
I mean, I'm not the champion of Cresselia, so I can't help with that.
Hey, she's tangled up on the ceiling right now if you want to cut her down.
No.
I believe she'd be more than happy to knock all of you fucks out.
Knock this out. That's a funny joke, house.
But, Celeste, you have been just vibing, like, you've been doing your part. Are you doing anything this morning? Anything, particular?
Anything noteworthy? Not
Yeah.
really.
Okay.
There's probably like a random carving flying around me or something.
Let me take a look at what fairy type you actually got first.
Because since I'm not going out and doing something, it's like... Oh wait, no, first one I got was the really low level Sylveon.
That I still haven't made a sheet for.
Doesn't matter, it's just I'm spending time with the smaller Pokemon, because right now I assume we're inside, and
Yeah.
90% of my Pokemon are massive.
So you guys see Celeste just walking around with the Sylveon. And the Sylveon kind of looks at all of you, and immediately tries to run up to Who's the closest to Celeste at this point? Finn. It immediately runs up to you with a happy look on its face. Right now in its head, yay, more new friends!
Indeed. However, I do not believe you have a fin right now.
But, yeah, there's just a random Sylveon just jumping around. Umbreon, Nurse Joy does walk up to you and be like, excuse me, sir. And can we
Yes?
please ask you to remove the giant spider web that is currently hanging above us?
Sure. Jolene, can you bring...
Jolene looks at you, brings down Sarah. You hear a bit of a thump as she lands on some cushions. Clearly, but it wasn't a pleasant like drop. But she's okay. She didn't land on her head.
You got lowered.
A little. And then Jolene just starts taking down her web. She is not happy about it, but she will. And you guys have one angry, tied up caterpillar right now, just trying to move.
Is she angry? Can you be angry in the face of this baby? Cute man.
Carbonite backs off a little, sensing the pure malice of Sarah, venting off her.
Sarah's stronger than Corviknight, and Corviknight's not gonna accept. She doesn't have the nickname Empress for giving up. Because she got a new crown.
Damn. Okay then. Carbonite looks at Sarah and prepares one of its claws, like one of its talons, to strike Sarah down.
So, hold on. So, okay.
Sarah's still tied up, by the way.
Oh, by the way, Teddy comes out and just sort of like walks over and lays on top of, like, basically think of it as one of those things where it's making sure she can't run.
She's still tied up in a sticky web.
She's still trying to scoot away.
Yeah.
Did Sarah's mother ever contact me and how many resources she had?
Say that again?
Did Sarah's mother ever contact me and says what's the last thing she needs? Because Vince told her how to cure codification.
She has contacted you, but there is a problem. One of the items
What is that?
there are 2 items on the list that she cannot get access to. One of the items being, purified aura. Like a hardened, concentrated, like, a physical form of purified aura. And the other one being a banishment fruit. And that only grows in Distortion World.
Wait, stuff grows in the distortion realm? I thought that was the whole point. Nothing does.
I think there's a reason why it's called banished fruit for a reason.
Banishing fruit.
There's a reason why it's called banishing fruit for a reason.
Wait. Being thrown into the distortion world gets you banished. So if you eat it, do you become out of the distortion world or get even more?
Vince is like contemplating how the fuck did they name it this way.
If anything, the fruit may have
How in the
just
world does that even
existed.
exist?
Maybe originally it was on Earth until the fruit itself got banished.
What does a fruit do to get banished?
It was a
Banishes too many people. Think about it.
Person with the green thumb ability got banished. She's like, you know what? Screw you. You said nothing can grow here. Well, my class mastery says otherwise. I'm gonna grow something here. Guaranteed into
Hell.
your fucking fruit.
Maybe it's something where Giratina banishes. What the? Maybe banishes you to some sort of other area.
I
Maybe it
enjoy how
banishes
we've
you to
taken
another
this thing
universe.
where he's just tried, and it's like, You know, I actually appreciate that he's not going out of his way to make this overly complicated, but this is funny.
Like,
We have
Vince is just like, wait a second, how does fruit get banished? How do you even get there? Did someone walk there and plant it? You could argue and
Vince,
say, man, this app.
as you're having like this, like trying to have this discussion with yourself, your brother has started to walk out of the Pokemon Center.
No, he's not. Corviknight body blocks him.
Uh, that's a funny. He looks over at you, Vince, and says, "Call off your bird.
Where are you going?
I'm going to the Pokemon store."
Hmm.
Isn't that run by one of Vince's cousins?
Yeah,
Vince will call back Corviknight
cool. He
or
walks
Miss
out.
Empress.
Walks out.
As Vince is like, well, we should propose a team meeting. Where on earth should we go?
What do you need to get? Well, first things first, or Guardian Temple. Where Dad at?
I'm looking over to Mr. Fan.
Lucas, you there?
I heard my name.
Or Guardian Temple.
So you know there are two routes to the Aura Guardian Temple, and one of them is on Route 18, which is literally on the other side of the giant-ass mountain. The other way is just to climb the mountain from Dream City.
So it's a question of who wants to go mountain climbing and who wants to go around.
Either
Celeste
way,
is
we're gonna
indifferent.
probably gonna need gear either way.
Vince is like, we probably don't need any gear. Most of my Pokemon could carry are all. I mean, Empress can carry all of us by herself.
We're still gonna need
I
something.
mean, I
Didn't
got
mean
down
gear
the
as in
mountain without
climbing
any
gear.
climbing gear.
Well, remember, we're still gonna need something for the harsh wizards that are gonna be happening up there. So probably some warmer clothing. Since I am wearing, shorts. Jace is just gonna point this out that he is wearing shorts.
Didn't you
My
live up there?
favorite thing is I motion to my shit. I legit haven't changed my fucking gear since I got down the mountain.
We know. We can smell.
Yeah, when's the last time you had a bath?
I shower regularly. Just because I don't clean my clothes is a different story.
Yes,
Vince-
we can smell.
As Vince is gonna be like, okay, we can go to Dream City and buy some warmer clothing. Go ahead and go up to.
Not to mention food. Don't forget any complications there are. Plus, why don't we check out what's there while we're there?
Ooh, I can show you a bunch of great shops.
Vince's gonna
Celeste,
be like, wait, you live?
Yeah. Wait, are there any fossil stuff there?
For Celeste, Celeste, you know of the shopping district, which basically sells almost anything. And for Celeste, once again, yes, there is a fossil shop there where you can actually buy certain fossils.
Yes, there is a shop. When I was younger, we used to go there, and they'd let us find fossilized Sharkpedo teeth. It was really cool. I'm sure I cut out that fucking sound.
No.
Cool. So, quick question. If we sort of get through with the Guardian Temple stuff, how about we go back to Dream City if we ever, when we purify Sarah?
Sarah in the background being like, "Team, I will make sure all of you suffered a great and painful."
She still has the mouth cover on her
went
mouth.
once again by Jolene. Why don't we just put her in the
Hey,
water?
Teddy?
Why not we just leave her in the water? Jace is just gonna recommend. Have her float downstream. He seems more of a liability right now.
That's a no.
Solid no.
I miss the old
Um,
Sarah. She was a lot less murdery.
Agreed.
I like the old Sarah. She was a lot less murdery. I need to quote that.
Solid agreement.
I need to
Vince
quote.
is like, oh, I can probably get her purified after we head to the Ort. I
What?
met Mr. Garatina personally.
Why?
Type Null looks at
How?
And she's like, let's say I have friends in high places.
I
I
thought
know
your
still
Pokemon
game
was named low places.
Type Null's still game pet during this team meeting.
Everyone, wait a second. Vince, how do you know Garatino? Oh, we have a lot in common. We both don't like Arceus. Then we just kept on bonding.
How's Type Null reacting to all this?
Type Null is like ready to pounce on Vince because, you know, Beast of Calamity supposed to kill, you know, gods. Has
Yeah.
connection to a god. He is not sure how to feel about this. This man is
I mean,
dangerous.
The man who
I
kicked it-
quickly point. Can I tap Type Null on the shoulder while I'm petting him with my other hand?
Sure.
She points to Jocelyn.
Jolene. Jolene is just in the background with
Jolene.
murder. Both Jolene and Corviknight are in the background right now, like with death over their heads, being like, "Try it, little shit. We'll beat your ass. We'll beat it quickly too."
Corviknight, the person who kicked his ass.
How's Type Null reacting?
He is
I mean,
not
he's-
pounce, but you can tell that his instincts are telling him to pounce.
He's still getting pet, by the way. That is not
Stop it,
stopped.
human! He quickly turns around and be like, "Stop it, human! Stop showing my weakness!"
You know, if you keep shouting it that it's your weakness, they're going to know it's your weakness.
He quickly jumps off page. It runs underneath the table.
He is joined by a glowing Sylveon.
The Sylveon goes over and tries to make friends with Type Null. Type Null tells it in Poke speech to kindly fuck off.
Don't be rude to the baby. Celeste responds in Pokey speech.
Litleo pops out to go say hi.
Litleo and the Sylveon instantly became best friends. They both love playing. Type Null, kind of not wanting to deal with any of this shit, tries to run out of the Poke Center.
Excuse me?
I'm gonna let out my fast boy and he's gonna cut off Type Null. The best boy.
As Lucas has released his newly evolved... I'm trying to find Lucas's shit. What is his name? Francis?
Wow, that was... No. Fanak.
Fanak comes out of his Pokeball, and
It would
it's
really
like
be
a zip.
Fanak.
It's literally like a zip of lightning. No one could track him. As Type Null is instantly picked up, and it's in Zonok's mouth right now. Return to Lucas. He's wagging his tail like. Play,
Go up.
play.
Dear God, he's fast.
We play.
Drop it.
He drops.
And then he gets head pats.
Yay! Headbats.
Type Null is not happy.
Type Null is extremely furious.
Type Null also probably doesn't know what the fuck just happened.
He doesn't. How the fuck is that thing
By the
so
way-
fast?
Downhill.
Yes.
Type Null has not been returned to the Pokeball since it's first been let out.
It hasn't, no. You gonna return it?
No.
Cool. Jace is just gonna finish his breakfast and be like, "Well, I'm done eating. Is there anything else we need to do?"
Susie just takes a good long sip of her coffee as she
Susie?
lets the program.
Who the fuck is
Yeah.
Susie?
Sorry. Violet, I'm sorry. Okay, Violet takes a long good sip of her coffee as she finishes typing and lets the program take over.
Roll tech. Roll tech.
Okay.
Page. Ah.
Hey,
Ah. So you have just in your head you have made a beautiful coding thing that would instantly break any firewalls and be amazing and 10 out of 10. Everyone else on the
Downhill?
everyone else on the screen, everyone else on the screen right now is just a dancing type null.
Downhill, let's be honest here. My character is sleep deprived. I'm surprised it got that far.
Everyone just sees this tiny type null on the screen just dancing. And Paige, you are
Does
just
type null see it?
what the hell? What in all distortion world is this?
I really should have gotten some sleep.
What is everyone else's reaction to this? Just on the screen where Paige thought she made an ultimate hacking code, there's just a dancing type null.
No, like the moment she stepped
Well, I don't
back,
know
she
what
kind of
she's-
realized.
I don't know what she was working on, but I see a dancing type null, and that is adorable. So there's very girlish.
Dancing baby.
Yeah, it's very
Downhill?
girlish.
Yeah.
Oohs and ahs.
It's one of the things where the moment she steps back, she realized what she made, and she's like, "Yeah, I should have gotten some sleep last night."
Or the last 2 nights.
Wait, it's been 2 days.
Yeah, it has. Well, 3 days now.
Susie just contemplates life at the moment.
Susie. Twice now. Umbreon, on the screen where Paige thought she made an amazing hacking thing. It's just a dancing type null. Like a little animation just dancing.
Violet just stands there contemplating life.
I stood up 3 days straight to do this shit.
You could ask it to help you.
But
It's one of the things where pride.
after the type null gets done dancing, the computer shuts off. As you see the low battery icon on the side.
Cool, I'm gonna go charge it. Wait, why wouldn't I be charging it?
You look at the charger. Something has chewed on it.
Vince?
Hey, only 2 of my Pokemon are out.
You see
And-
Leo just going back to the cord and chewing on it some more.
Leo, you don't chew on the cord.
It looks at you, confused.
Don't chew on the cord, please. Cord
Oh,
bad.
you stupid
Cord
baby.
not chewable. Does Finn say this out loud?
No.
Smart man.
As Vince is going to ask Destroy for a map to Dream City.
She will do you one better. She will upload it to your Pokédex, where it's an instant there's an instant route there.
Downhill. Quick question.
Do
I?
One moment. Hey Finn. Your lightning dog has flipped over. He wants belly rubs. Do you provide?
You'll receive belly rubs.
Great. Yes, Paige?
Quick question. She would probably pull her other core out of the bag. Did he chew on the
You only had one cord. You didn't buy an extra one.
Where can I buy an extra one?
Well, Dream City has an electric shop. where you could buy computers, spare cords, a mouse, keyboards, whatever you need.
Alright, as she'll probably tell Leo, sweetie, you don't chew on those. Not unless I tell you to. Even then, you be extremely, extremely careful.
But Leo kind of like goes to your leg and kind of purrs a little.
He gets pets.
Yes, award the bad behavior. That's gonna only go well.
Good question. Is Titan Mole looking?
He is currently like in between a fast doggo and a Finn. He knows not to make any subtle movements. He knows what this man can do.
Beware's gonna let Jocelyn do her thing as Beware walks over to type null.
Okay.
And it picks up type null. Same way Doggo picked up type null.
And then Beware drops it off at Violet.
Yep.
So, with this bit of comedy
And
out of the way,
type null just stared at the moment it drops it, like, don't you move or I'm letting Doggo kick your ass.
so everyone else, is there anything else we need to do with this town?
No.
Not that I can think of.
Anyone? Okay.
Oh, my character will say, didn't. Never mind.
Say it.
I was about to say, didn't out of character. I was about to say, didn't Ainz's character have a sister that made clothes?
Yeah.
But also on the way there, I would ask my cousin, did my brother's.
Oh no, he never came by.
Hmm.
But
Okay.
I did see him leaving town towards Dream City.
Oh, we're gonna meet up with him, and he's gonna get a stern talking to.
As by the way, whenever we leave the city, type null is being carried.
I can walk, human. It just says that. Please put me down.
She'll put him down hesitantly.
He will walk beside you. And after a little bit, Typno will go into a bush. Spend like a minute in that bush, come back out, and just keep walking. Celeste, you doing anything? Well, to be fair. Okay. So guys, you are now in Dream Forest. As I assume no one is doing
This
anything.
isn't anything new to me and
Vince.
Wait,
Vince, yeah.
is there anything special about Dream Forest, or is
lot.
it just a forest?
A lot.
Oh,
Most
God.
of the things that live there.
A lot of things live here. Dream Forest is also known as a Pokemon National Park. You are allowed to come here, battle, and all that. It's just don't cause any damage to the actual place. And it's also guarded by Aura Guardians, Sages, and Oracles, and all that fun stuff. There are a few areas that are not allowed, like off limits, but as long as you guys don't mess with them, it should be fine.
Remember what happened last time?
Yeah. Yeah, I remember.
By the way, I heard you. I was just busy. No, I'm not doing anything special. Just when we got time to start moving, Celeste is gonna hop up on the glaring, glowing Rapidash and just kind of trot next to the party.
What type of Pokemon live here downhill?
Yeah, I'm sweating profusely. a lot of Pokemon. There are different areas of Dream City. There's a deserty area. There
Or-
is a swampy area. Well, not yeah, Dream Forest. There's a swampy forest. There's a deserty area, an iceal area, and a lava area. A lot of different Pokemon can live here. Basically, if there's something not on a route, you can most likely find it here. AKA, this is my version of the Savari Zone.
Nice to know. Nice to know. Temnol, after a few minutes, would probably be picked up again. Just sort of like check on him.
Why do you pick me up?
Why not?
As I was walking. This is what you humans called rude.
Okay, she'll put him down.
Please ask before you pick me up. He gets back down and after walking for a bit, well, with everybody's like with a few people's with Pokemon being out, a lot of the Pokemon are not going to stop you from traveling through the territory as long as you don't cause any trouble.
Don't plan to.
AKA, I look at the Carvanite and I'm like, yeah, nothing here that is at least a little bit intelligent or at least strong enough to try to take on that bird is coming anywhere near there. It's all like the lower level Pokemon are leaving you guys alone, like all the bug types, some of the ground types. You do see a Poochyena try to walk up to Finn, but then when it got within sight of Corviknight, it kind of just instantly runs away. And it wasn't hostile or anything, it was just trying to sniff. And then ran.
Corviknight is scary.
Yeah.
Scary bird is scary.
And now, after a whole day of travel, well, 8 hours that is, not the complete day time, you guys arrive at this entrance of Dream City. I'll put down your tokens. You arrive here. Dream City does have access to the mountainy area, however, it's mostly over some water. And as soon as you guys get off here, a huge crowd is surrounding the gym as apparently they're cheering on that a show has just gotten done. Celeste, you know this. It's something we discussed earlier.
Yes, I remember.
So,
However, unless anyone shows interest, just be like, oh, cool.
Not really. Main thing, Susie's who are like, well, Violet's gone off to go find a charger or the electric store. Also, I'm letting you decide where Type Null goes with with Violet or with someone else.
it would stay with Violet. It doesn't like
Okay.
anybody else.
Ouch.
What about?
It doesn't. I'm being real.
I'm putting that dog in a suit, and there's going to be nothing you can do about it.
Are you basically kidnapping Type Null for this one?
No.
Ah.
I'm just threatening the GM with guaranteed violence.
So yeah, guys move forward. You guys wander the city without any sense of direction because fun stuff is fun stuff. What about everyone else? Where is everyone else going? Who's taking Sarah?
Probably
I
Jolene.
have. Yeah.
Corviknight can carry her, and I'm pretty sure she's not stupid to hop off Corviknight because
She's been trying.
Shadowfied.
She
Might
has
take both of them.
she has one objective, and that's to get back and meet up with the rest of Team Shadow.
Cool. Corp Knight doesn't care if he has to carry her unconscious. She has to carry her unconscious.
Okay, nice. So Sarah's unconscious. Where's everyone else going?
Celeste will probably go home.
Alright.
Then she's going to a tailor. His favorite jacket got torn up.
A tailor. Yep, okay. Then?
So you're asking where I'm going?
Yeah.
I mean, we know that I'm gonna have to like buy some fucking warm clothes. I'm ticked about that because I'm used to that environment, Austin.
I mean,
Well, it's not that it's your problem, it's Jace's problem. He has shorts and short sleeves. He needs
Yeah,
to
but
buy
I know
warm
you're gonna
clothes.
force that effect on me.
No,
I can make you guys clothes.
like
I've stated this before.
it's just a blizzard effect.
Yeah, what do you think my fashionista is for?
Yeah, true. It'll still take time to make clothes,
It takes poke and extended action.
which is still time. It's a
I
like
really don't need to do anything.
you can explore the
You could
city if
just
you want.
explore.
When do I bother with exploring cities?
Well, then
When you-
Jace is going to go walk around a bit. He said he'll catch up with you at the Pokemon Center.
So by the way, downhill.
Yes.
You know, the moment she got done with that, she sent that dancing type knoll to Sarah's mother.
Paige, you're completely lost. You don't know where you're going.
Yes, the time knoll's just with her trying to find the electric shop.
As Celeste goes home. Celeste, you go up to your parents' flat. You know, the area they own of this building.
Yes, I know what a flat is.
The door is closed and locked.
Alright, I use my key to go inside.
Alright, you open the door. And you see your mothers, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. You
This
see
is why you were
both.
supposed to ask me about stuff beforehand, but you didn't.
I did ask a few things, and you said that I can come up with the professions. You see
No, no, I did not.
No, wait, no, that was someone else. You see both your mothers just chilling, just about to make dinner.
With the Glycopod.
The Glycopod is wearing an apron. It looks adorable. As he's just holding a pan. As he turns around, he drops the pan immediately when he sees you and runs up and hugs you.
She gives him head pats, which is very difficult because she actually has to reach up and give him head pats. But she's used to that because of all the other Pokemon she owns. But regardless, she is going to exchange pleasantries with her parents.
Their dinner's now ruined, though.
I'll make them more. Yeah, I will cook for my parents.
Okay. Hey, Celeste. As you're
Yeah.
cooking, you notice a few of the ingredients like float over to you. And they're not ingredients you need.
I look at them confused with my psionic sight. What is the psychic residue on them?
Oh, it's not psychic residue, but you can sense that someone is invisible and messing with you.
Okay.
You.
Point towards the counter off to the side. I don't need those, but thank you.
As Mew, with your parents not looking, Mew appears and puts them on the counter and gives you a quick, like, rub.
She gives me head pats.
When your parents are about to turn around, Mew disappears. If this is the same joke Mew has been pulling on you ever since you first became friends.
Glorious.
But yes, I assume you spend the evening with your parents and all that.
I will spend time. I don't know what the rest of the group is going to be doing if we're just getting their stuff and leaving.
Okay.
But it would be rude to pass through the city and not come say hi.
Okay. So I believe we'll handle Vince next. Vince, you go to the tailor. You see this woman like working on a suit for somebody. You know, he's just standing there and she's just fitting it. Has her hair tied back so it doesn't ain't in her way, and she is wearing glasses. As the door ding ding as you enter the shop, yes, I'll be with you in just a moment. Please just take a seat and read one of the magazines. Umbreon?
Yeah.
This is you.
That's the tailor. You enter the shop. Ding ding. Please take a seat. I'll be with you in just a moment.
Cool.
And you see
Hopefully
her physically like resizing a suit.
Cool. Hopefully she does not ask any questions about the unconscious lady on the Corvin.
The Corviknight has to stay outside. The door is not big enough for him. It has been made for people in mind, not giant Pokemon.
Hey, it's large, not giant. How dare you say that to Corvin?
It has to stay
Calling him
outside.
fat?
He has to stay outside.
Calling him
Her.
fat,
You
Austin?
calling her fat? How dare you?
Downhill, it's a she. It's a she.
I don't know
He's been telling
why.
you all game.
I made it a he, but okay. But so Umbreon, what do you do?
I just wait. Probably do some maintenance on my cap cannon while I'm in here.
Okay, you work on your cap cannon, and as you wait, about 10 or so minutes, she gets done, and the guy's like, "Oh, thank you for refitting this. It's been forever since, it's been forever since I lost that weight, and didn't want to have to buy a whole new suit." "No problem. Have a good day." As he walks out with his new suit. Vince. She then goes over to the counter and, "Oh, I'm ready for my next customer." And you're her
Vince would
only customer.
walk up.
Yes, how
It
can I
was-
help you?
He's gonna be like, well, when I was fighting a Charizard, my favorite jacket got kind of singed and cut up.
Hmm. Do you have it with you, or do I need to make a whole new one?
I have it with me. He's gonna send in give her the mangled corpse of my favorite jacket.
Ah. She looks at it in horror. Um.
That's not safeable, Umbreon.
Sir,
It
this
just isn't.
This really isn't too savable, but I could make a new one if
Bring
you
it.
want.
Say bring it to Celeste, I'll save it.
I can make a new one if you want that looks like it, or actually, she kind of puts her hand through one of the holes. Maybe I could save this. It'll just take time.
That's time I have. I'm not gonna be leaving this area for at least 2 days.
It'll take me about a day to fix it.
Cool. How much I see in the cost?
1,500 poke for a job like this because I'm trying to save the whole thing. It'd be cheaper. It'd just be easier just to make a whole new one.
Nah, he's gonna
But-
handle it as a bouquet. I'll be
Okay.
seeing you, miss.
Oh,
Never got your.
It's Let me take a look at the name thing. Marlene, Miss Marlene. That's my name.
Marlene,
Alright, I will get this fixed up and about a day. Please come during store hours, though.
I will. Vince walks out as she's gonna start setting up shop and ask people and put up notices of where shop's gonna be if they want shiny Pokemon or really cool.
Hey, Vince, when you walk outside, you see an Officer Jenny, like, looking at your Corviknight and be like, sir, is this your Corviknight? You can't park here.
I don't see a no parking sign.
There is one. Right there.
Where, Austin? I
You
only
never
see
said it
land.
was there. You never said it was there, and it was waiting right outside the door.
But I'll move my Corviknight with Miss Sarah on the back.
She will point out where there's a parking zone for the shopping district, just a little bit further down, and there is a huge area where cars, bikes, and other rideable Pokemon are just chilling. There's even a little place where rideable Pokemon can be out of the sun and have some refreshments and all that. And it's really up to them, but she just wants to make sure that your Pokemon doesn't get hit by this random Lycanroc that's been running around.
It's like random Lycanroc.
Yeah, it's been going through here and stealing some food lately. Not, but it's trying. But from what we can tell, it's trying not to be violent. But anytime we try to stop it, it attacks us. It also looks very injured. We're trying to catch it to figure out what's going on.
Vince ties. And as usual, I have to be the police force because theirs is incompetent.
Oh, please tell me you did not say that in person.
He said that out loud. He looked directly at her and said that.
Oh.
This is Vince's second time
I'm
saying
not
this to the police.
reacting.
She hands you a ticket. By the way, Umbreon. It's for 800 Poke, illegally parking.
He's
That
like,
sounds a bit excessive.
as Vince is like, I hurt your feelings? Man, you should probably be a better officer. Then I wouldn't.
You can pay your ticket at the police station. Have a good day, sir. As she walks off.
Umbreon, you know what you gotta do?
Yeah.
Because Poke has dollar bills, right? What you gotta do is, you gotta pay it all in one Poke bills in donut boxes. With all of them origami shaped into pigs.
I'm gonna order 800 pies and say there's one Poke each, and they're gonna have 80 pies. I'm like, well, I paid it. It's not my fault if you didn't get the money.
You gotta dig through the pies. I paid you.
Slightly she was gonna leave you
There's
with a
nothing
warning.
illegal about it.
True.
Vince doesn't care. He got fined 80 Poke.
No, 800.
800.
Yeah,
Man, they're gonna
800.
That's why I
eating through
said
a lot
it's
of
a bit
pop.
excessive.
Vince made more than that in the entire. In
less than a day.
He actually makes quadruple that in a day. He honestly doesn't care. And he's considering helping them, and that's helping them out. They get free food and their.
As you're walking down the street, Umbreon, you see something. You see a bunch of Officer Jennies like running at their what looks to be something running away.
I'm gonna say
They have their Pokemon out too.
Corviknight, can you do their job for
Corviknight's not with you. You parked him.
No, I never parked him. I said follow me because I don't want because people might think, oh, Sarah's his trainer, and it just stopped here because Sarah's still on its back.
Yeah. So Corviknight, lifts into the
And
air.
I'm gonna give Corviknight a ball to throw, a paralyzed pester ball to throw at.
Ah, paralyzed. Let me take a look. Okay.
There's no.
Okay. He
Cool.
throws the Pokeball. I mean, not the Pokeball, the Pester Ball.
Pester ball.
As in Corviknight's point of view, the pathetic, like the young man who had just stolen a few Pokeballs has now been cornered by the police, and he has surrendered. A giant bird comes overhead and throws a Pester Ball in his face.
I mean, why would he throw a Pokeball at Matthew's around?
He's just following Vince's orders.
Why would it do that? It's not stupid.
True. He flies back and hands you back the Pester Ball as the officer
Cool.
Jennings takes this man and arrests him.
For stealing probably like one.
They hold out the bag that he had. It's about 50 Pokeballs.
50.
And it's not even
Nice.
just normal Pokeballs, it's also like it's a mixture of balls, like dive balls, quick balls.
Man. He has a lot of ball. But also, anyway, I will start setting up my shop for cool Pokemon. People get to make their own shinies.
That man has a lot of balls to try and rob a place.
Yeah.
Cool.
And also,
You setting
and
it
also
in
give me
the shopping district?
Yep.
As you're setting up shop and all that, and one of the higher ups of the shopping district is going to let you know that you can rent out a stall if you want, and sell here. It's just 50 Poke per day.
Yeah.
Okay. He's just letting you know that's just like, just the simple fine we have to have for the court fee and all that. And he wishes you luck on your business, as this kind of round guy offers you a handshake with a pleasant smile.
It's like no handshakes. We're supposed to be social distancing.
Okay.
Wheezing 19.
I mean, well, I hope you have a good time for your business. And if you need anything, please let me know. I am the...
Probably not.
Oh, I apologize. I didn't want to be rude.
No, you're doing your job. I just probably won't need anything.
Well, have a good day. As he walks away. So, Finn, what are you doing? As at this point, Paige, you did find an electric shop, and you even passed by Vince, and you do buy your charger. It was only like 10 Poke.
Right.
So, what do? Lucas?
I mean, I'm probably just fucking milling about, just wondering if or I'm just sat
Roll me a D100, please.
enjoying my time with my Pokemon. A D20?
A D100. Just for random chance. See if you have anything interesting happen.
50.
50. Let me look at my chart. As you just wander around, not really doing much. You wander to this nice little park area. And in this park area, let me take a look here. You see somebody who is just signing autographs and trying to enjoy her picnic.
I mean, I don't know who the fuck she is.
Yeah, but every like 10 seconds, she tries to take a bite of her food. Someone else walks up and asks for an autograph, and she's politely like autographing, and she looks like she's having a hard time.
You know what I could do?
Yeah.
Best boy can run interference.
Which one's best boy?
This art.
No,
No, that's Finnock.
Fennec.
That's
Fuck
best
that.
boy because Lucario isn't known as best boy. Lucario is known as kick ass.
Exactly.
Fennec. What do you
Yes,
have
that's
Fennec do?
alright.
More or less run interference so she can at least eat a bit of her food. So
What is his command?
it sees people walking up to her and it's gonna like run up, accidentally fucking trip them because it's just running, being free, having a good time.
No, like one word command. What do you tell it?
What do you mean it's one word command?
No, wait, my bad. Wrong thing. Wrong thing. I was thinking it was a robot Pokemon for some reason.
No, it's not.
No. Okay, so it runs around just being a general nuisance to everybody else.
Except that one lady, yes.
Well, do we have
I told them not to bother her.
do we have favorable commands?
My command isn't great. It's my shittiest stat. God, this is gonna suck.
Like, him playing around is just getting a little too out of hand.
I mean, as long as he doesn't bother her, I don't give a shit.
I still need a command roll.
Because I'm just watching him.
He's just like zoom, 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 back and forth all over this place.
Nyum! Nyum! Nyum!
It's actually starting to leave like a little bit of sonic booms everywhere, too.
Everyone's screaming by my boy. I rolled almost as good as I fucking could with that.
After a second, he comes over here. He has a sandwich in his mouth.
Face palm.
The lady, not sure what the hell happened, looks at her hand. Her sandwich is gone.
Send him back to fucking return it.
It now has dog slobber all over it.
This is. I mean, it's like boom, boom. What the fuck?
she kind of sighs as she opens her little lunch picnic basket and kind of looks around, hoping that she packed another sandwich. She sighs when she doesn't have another sandwich and starts packing up her blanket.
You know what I can do?
Yeah.
Shops sell food. I have money. There is a thing that somebody did with their cat in Mexico.
Yeah.
You know what they did?
What?
They put money. They gave it money. Basically, had it hold on to some money, and it brought Doritos back because it ran down to the shop and got them Doritos. I'm not making this up.
I know you're
It's
not. I read about it.
amazing.
Oh,
I'm just gonna have Fanak do that. Like, just go get her a sandwich that's wrapped up so it doesn't slobber all over it, and then bring it back to her.
By looking at the sandwich, you can tell that it was a vegetarian sandwich too.
All right then.
All right, so Fanok will do that. She is already you know, Fanok's going to be a lot more
fastest
careful.
boy in the West.
He is going to be he's just going to be a little more careful with this one. So it will take him a minute. It will take him a minute to run there without running into anybody and causing bad times.
I don't give a shit if he sonic booms down the street.
He does.
He didn't give a shit in the park.
Yeah, because it's big grass field. This is human territory. We don't want to hurt the
This
human.
is road.
he's from
Road
the
is
wild,
wide.
Crow. Crow, he's from the wild. He doesn't know.
But she is going to pack up her blanket and kind of sighed as she kind of dusts off the little bits of dirt that is on her skirt as she gets up. Well, I guess since I'm not gonna have my lunch, I should just get back to work. As she just packs up, another kid comes up for an autograph as she signs it.
Yes, that will eat her time. My boy is fast.
Does the boy get back though?
You know what? No, it doesn't. It's not because he is just zooming around. It's more for the fact the cashier has to process what the fuck's going on.
I mean, there's a letter attached. What is there not to fucking...
You know, she still has to check him out, and there's like 2 people ahead of him.
He has money. I'm pretty sure everyone would look at the good boy and be like, that's adorable.
So yeah, the good boy comes back as she's just about to leave the park.
And then I send good boy to give her sandwich.
Well, she was going to walk past you to leave.
Yes, but good boy, this is his duty, for he is the one that did this.
He runs in front of her, sits, and drops sandwich at foot, and then runs back. She is just confused.
You might want to return good boy, or have him zoom some more.
She is just, at this point, she is just confused.
I mean, good boy's allowed to do more zoomies.
Zoom, zoom, zoom,
He
zoom,
might
zoom,
as well,
zoom,
like,
zoom.
try to earn some of that fucking energy.
Here's the best thing about this Pokemon. The more it zooms, the more energy it gains.
I know, it's the same with Yamper.
So, he
It's
can
an
zoom
evolved
forever. He can zoom basically forever, and he gets even faster the more time he zooms. To burn his energy, you have to make him sit for a bit.
You wanna know my favorite thing? Paige, I can ride him.
You can.
So I'm just gonna ask this question: does he zoom over the sandwich as she's picking it up?
No.
That is a good
Not allowed to
question.
go near the sandwich again.
You didn't give him that order to though, Lucas.
She picks up the sandwich. She's like, well, at least is this for me? Or... She's just confused about this whole situation.
Wait. Did he deliver the letter as well?
No, he just dropped the sandwich and ran. The letter was for the shop owner.
Yep. There was like what kind of food it was, and then it's like, here's the money.
So she's just gonna walk out of the park confused.
With the
find-
sandwich.
She's gonna accidentally bump into you, Lucas, and she's going to apologize. Oh, I'm sorry about that.
It's fine.
As another kid walks up to her and gets her autograph, she kind of sighs.
Does Yamp? Quick question. Austin, have you ever seen that video where the dog just runs full speed into children like bowling ball pins?
Yeah, the golden retriever.
As she's about to sign, wham! The kid goes flying. As the kid goes flying, she's like, "Oh shit!" Quickly throws out her one of her Pokemon, and using their psychic power, will gently lower the kid back to the ground.
That is a shiny Gardevoir.
Yeah. Okay, that's enough. As the shiny Gardevoir was then going to pick up your dog.
The zoomy boy, no.
As the dog is still like paws in the air, he's still running.
He just stops and starts floating. I can imagine he's still like trying to run, but now there's no wind, so now he thinks he's probably going too fast.
The Gardevoir is going to pull the dog over and, start talking in Pokey speak. After a moment, the dog is handed back to Lucas.
Oh my god, this is nonsensical as fuck.
Well, this is what you get for using him.
Zoomy.
As the dog is handed back,
Zoomies were the best.
she's going to point out there's an open field just on the outskirts of town where it'd probably be better for him because this is a public park and the outskirts don't really have that many people. so he won't accidentally hurt anybody.
All right.
She will
Thank
even
you.
give you directions. Oh,
Well, now he has a place to zoom infinitively.
You know what has to happen here, Austin.
if it zooms infinitely, that dog is not coming back to you, Lucas. You will lose that dog.
No, you underestimate. I will ride the zoomies.
Okay, Lucas.
Oh yeah, we're gonna lose both of them.
So Lucas is gonna have to make a new character, but okay.
So it's
Not
zooming.
now.
I zoomy through time and space.
Not
But
now, but yeah.
but she is just gonna, she'll also give you her card.
We'll take it because I have no clue who she is.
The card it says on the front, the Pale Moon Circus Gym. Our shows are once a week, and it's during these times when the moon is out. And on the back it says Asuka, the leader of the Pale Moon. The fuck are you dabbing
Does
to?
nobody else just hear the fucking Evangelion theme when he dropped her name?
No.
Yeah.
I
I
haven't been there
I
before
knew
in
Umbreon
Pokemon.
would.
I have never heard that music before. If it's in Sword and Shield, I have not played that.
It's not.
Evangelion.
It's its own anime.
I have not seen that then. My apologies.
It's an older anime. I know you've
Wait.
definitely heard the intro because it's all over the goddamn place.
What is it? Like the anime?
Neon Genesis Evangelion.
I have not. No
No,
joke.
I absolutely guarantee you have. You just probably don't know the name.
No. Legit, I have not heard this. Like, I've heard like bits of it, but I've never heard the entire thing.
Okay, so
I'll
after
tell you this: Asuka is a character in that. So
by the way, the card is very well made, Lucas. You can tell this. It actually has a bit of weight to it, almost like a credit card, almost, but it's not
it's
a
a
credit
metal
card.
card.
Yeah, it's a metal card.
Fancy.
As she's like,
Useful.
I hope you and what is their name? As the carnivore. Okay. I hope you and Fanok can have a good time in the city, but please be careful. I really don't want to have to come deal with you. I've just gotten my lunch break. It's almost like 8 p.m., Lucas, by the way.
Christ, that's not lunch, that's dinner.
She kind of sighs when she's like, I know. I've been busy
Enjoy
all
the
day.
sandwich.
She takes a bite into it. As she kind of like nearly hurls.
Oof.
As
Did Uncle mess up?
Lucas, in the sandwich there's a bit of ham.
Oh, that was
It's supposed to be vegetarian. This is
yes, he
specified.
literally.
I
That's
know.
not even
vegetarian.
me fault at that.
That is
fucking,
the sandwich guy. He was just so confused. Like, why is
it was clearly noted in the note.
I know. I know, that's not your fault.
Money back.
It's not your fault. Yeah. By the way, Barco does have receipt.
Good.
Barco did get receipt. He was a good boy. And it does say on the receipt,
Like, just scribbling something down real quick, hand it to him with the receipt, and then it's like, go back.
But Barco wants to have fun. He's running
He can
around.
have fun because we're gonna do zoomies after all this is done.
Okay, Barco will go back as she is like going over to a bush to actually puke a little. Her Pokemon is kind of like making
Downhill?
sure no one can see this.
Downhill. You know that establishment's gonna die really quickly. You know that. Think
If
about
you
what
fuck
just
up
happened.
sandwich that often,
And not only that, but if what
This is with
who it
written
got
instruction. You
into.
don't even have to remember it.
I know.
Yeah, that establishment is basically going to die very quickly, if not immediately.
I
Because
know.
think of who
This
this.
guy is completely new. Like, this is day fucking 1 for him, in which case,
No, Crow.
I'm
It's not
talking
even
day
day
1 working
one.
period.
Yeah.
It's not even day 1, Crow.
He
That is not
just
a day
opened.
1.
He just literally opened the shop and be like, "Yeah, I'm gonna make sandwiches. It's gonna be good." His first customer is a doggo. What the?
Can't even follow written directions, man. You're not going anywhere in life, my dude. That's a problem.
Do you get
Like,
what I mean?
verbal
though?
instructions, I can understand asking for like a repeat, but you have written instructions.
Yeah. Plus, not only that, like, why would he put ham? Where, like, I've seen several shops. They have their meat section far away from their vegetarian section for a good reason. It's to prevent these fuck ups.
Hey, Finn. After like a minute, like even her Pokemon pats her on the back a little bit to make sure everything's held, and she takes out a handkerchief and tries to wipe off and be like, "I apologize about that.
No, it's fine.
I can't handle meat."
Again, it's fine.
She kind of leaves out a small smile as she's like, "Well, I better get back to work. There's this situation I have to deal with soon."
Situation?
Yeah. Well,
Hmm?
as she's like, "Well, I've been trying to look into something. This one of the police officers have actually, well, Officer Jenny has actually asked for my help with this. Apparently there was some guy robbing some stores around here.
I can punch him in the face.
Well, sure, I guess, but
Look,
we were just going
punching
to."
a guy in the face isn't all that. I've punched gods in the face at this point.
If my character is anywhere near that, and hears
You're
that, she
not.
will.
You're not.
I want to make that statement.
No, let's be real. She could probably sense my dumbassery at this point. I know
Honest.
Celeste can at this point. Celeste and
Let's
Vince
be
are just like, I sense a disturbance in the idiot. Where the fuck is he?
Can I see the picture of this celebrity at Austin? One moment. Too bad you're actually not here. This is gonna be a pain. See if I can find her
find it.
picture.
I do find it hilarious that there's absolutely no way that Vince isn't like, I can hear him being an idiot and I don't know where he went. Celeste is absolutely in that mode. And Violet hasn't tuned in that far with me yet. Celeste could just like feel me being stupid because she's like tuned in
please
with my
also
head.
remember that Finn did punch my character when she tried to stop you from being an idiot and tried to actually see what you needed help with. So she kind of just seemed scared at the time.
Here's a picture. Not the token that she's using, but there's a token that was her token before. Yes, Apex, by the way, it is the one you remember.
Can I just ask this one quick thing, which I would like to point out?
Yeah?
Crow, did your character ever apologize for punching my character?
I mean, I hit people. It's a thing.
When you were
kind of my
afraid.
thing.
No, he didn't.
No, I don't think we ever consoled about that one.
Yeah.
Because I probably don't even know I fucking did it.
Barco comes back with like a huge, like, with some salami in his mouth.
Please tell me he stole that from the shop instead of buying it.
On his side, there is a refund.
Okay.
With some money missing.
Okay.
The salami has a price tag on it.
You know what? He was a good boy. He's allowed salami. This is fine.
He tries to rip into the package, but he can't.
I mean, I can do it for him.
Is Gardevoir still there?
We're gonna play. We're gonna play a fucking catch with salami.
It will go back into its Pokeball.
Okay.
But after that,
I'm sorry we overtook your thing.
she will, walk off and go do her damn job. So, Umbreon, my friend.
Yeah.
This is later in the day, so you don't actually get that much business. You do get one person who seems to be very young, as he holds up a toy of Mew and be like, "Can you make me one of these, sir?"
As he's like, sorry, kid, I need his DNA to make it. And
He
I
holds
don't
up the
assume,
doll.
He's talking about
He-
making a duplicate of the doll Umbreon.
Umbreon, this kid looks like he's 3.
Literally asking you to make a toy.
no, I don't think he wants me to make a toy.
Ask him to clarify that.
I'm gonna ask, do you want me to make a Mew doll or
No, make a Mew.
Ah. You be right, Umbreon. You be right.
Gives him a muck. Or wait, no, it's the Ditto.
Technically, you can say a muck is a deformed Ditto.
I'm gonna look at the kid and say, I'm not allowed to do business for anyone under the age of,
If
10.
if they are a child, you're not allowed to do business with them without an adult.
Yeah.
If
So
you do not
sorry,
have a
kid.
license.
I can't give you this, or I can't give you Mew. You have to ask your parents for it.
But I don't have parents.
Oh!
God damn.
Vin's gonna say, so
Umbreon,
who do you live with?
I live at the orphanage.
Oh!
Ditto can be whatever you want, kid.
Including a dad. We have a comic strip about that.
Yes, we
Or-
do.
Don't forget Mom as well. There is
Again,
actually
Ditto could be whatever you want.
Vince is gonna sigh and say, I guess I can give you a Mew.
Here, sir. He holds up like barely 5 Poke on the table.
Nope, it's free. I can't. He said I can't do business for a kid, so I'm giving you this so it's not business.
All right.
What are you giving him, Umbreon?
I did it.
Did you Umbreon?
You make
Yeah.
a Ditto. A level 1 Ditto. Do you do anything with it?
It's type shifted to be electric, and I'm going to give it a bit of sentience so I can talk, and I'm going to make it a Mew. I'm going to ask it to stay transformed as a Mew.
It doesn't know what a Mew looks like.
Yeah, there's a doll of it up downhill.
Yeah, he gave me a doll of Mew.
It looks at Mew. He turns it to a Mew, but it can't float or do psychic anything. It's just trying to walk.
I mean, I'm pretty sure this kid doesn't know Mew,
Oh, possibly, yeah.
so I'm going to give him his new Mew.
He looks like he's about to cry with happiness as the Mew goes over and hugs him.
My pleasure giving you a new
I
friend.
assume if real Mew saw this, they would be like, "Oh."
Real Mew would love this. Mewtwo would probably be offended.
Like, you can't make other Mews. Why not? Because it's wrong. Stop
Why
playing
not make a
God.
Ditto disguised as a Mew?
By the way, back over at Celeste. Celeste, you have made a wonderful dinner, and you're enjoying this dinner.
You're not to kidnap a child.
Hey, Celeste, you hear a knock at the door.
I go answer the door.
Ah, you see, Celeste, Mew wasn't the only one who decided to pay you a visit. You see a heavily injured Mewtwo just at the door, holding one of its arms. It looks to be dislocated.
She looks at him. She looks him up and down.
His father
Have
here.
you been fighting again?
His father here. I sensed
Answer
his
my
en-
question.
They started it.
Have
They
you been
started
fighting
it.
again?
They started it. You also see circle dark eyes around him. Around
Come
them.
in. I'll fix you.
Soon as you come in, like your parents are like they have the face like,
Confused.
oh my god, what the fuck?
I just grab Mewtwo by the arm and start dragging him towards my room, just like, all right, come on, I'll fix you. And just point to bed, sit.
They're like, oh my god, what the fuck? Celeste, before you can fix them, they kind of pull you out of the room and be like, what the? Celeste, that's Mewtwo!
Yes, he is.
They're
And
very
one moment.
dangerous!
No, he's a sweetheart.
Nah, one moment, heals. Doesn't fix his dislocated arm, but heals their HP.
I mean, that's just to deal with HP. Celeste has stuff for wounds, but, I'm having to get all the sheets open. Wait.
As they
It should be...
Celeste, behind you, Mew became invisible and start laughing like so much it actually falls out of the sky. It's on the ground laughing.
I just shake my head like, oh, now you're...
As your parents turn around, they see a laughing Mew, and they're like, oh, what the fucking even harder?
Yeah, sorry about that.
Golisopod's used to this shit. Wait, no, not just Golisopod. I assume, like, all of your Pokemon are here that are not in your party.
Most of them, pretty much. Not the Gyarados, sadly.
Uh-huh.
He's out here.
He's outside in the pond.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Celeste, as you're doing all this, you hear another knock at the door.
I open the door.
You see this thing, he's too big for the door.
Oh! How you doing, sweetie?
You look underneath one of his foot. He accidentally caused a hole in the ground. This being the top floor of this place.
You're getting big. Well,
he looks at tiny door. He tries to get in tiny door. He cannot.
no, sweetie. I'm going to put on a hand on him, and he is being teleported out here.
In the water?
No, there's the strip of grass behind it.
That very tiny strip.
Well, that strip goes beyond the 3D building.
True. But,
And he's not the size of a building. He's just, not to scale.
Well, no, that is his actual scale.
He's the size of the building.
No, not the size of the building, but people from the second floor are like, what the fucking...
Exactly. My main point is he's not to scale for the map.
By the way, when your mothers had started hyperventilating a little bit, and Aegislash came out of its Pokeball to help them get back up and sit them on a chair and all that.
Gentle vibe. She's being calmed.
They seriously thought that you made Mew as an invisible playmate. They did not think that you actually became friends with Mew.
And I'm sitting here like, I mean, they always like said okay. I didn't know they were lying to me about believing me, so here we are.
So, Celeste, Mewtwo comes out of your room after, HP healing, and it tries to walk out the door.
No. Sit.
It looks at its arm. It kind of grabs its arm and tries to put it back in place.
Whack. Getting bobbed. Where is this goddamn ability? I'm having to look through all of the crap I have. Oh wait, no, that's right. For some reason Celeste sheet did not get updated. She's level 23 still. So that would explain why I can't find it. Uno momento. I must import the page.
So,
Yes, like that.
so Apex, would you just like to skip over this shenanigans and just say you do what you do?
Yes, I will be fixing his wounds because I can do that. Oh, and why is all of her moves gone now? Okay.
But,
Sheet, why you do this to me?
Okay. So I assume everyone else reconvenes at the Pokemon Center.
I'm still looking for the electric shop. No one's done my.
No, I told you got your cord.
Okay.
What else do you want to do, Paige? There's a dance
Explore
club.
around.
There's a dance club, the gym, a game shop, or a game zone.
What does Type Null want to do?
The game zone.
Alright, let's go.
Instantly, you are assaulted by very bright lights and people dressed in these weird, these weird Love Bunny costumes, serving drinks to different patrons. And
Type Null is immediately being picked up.
It's a gambling hall.
Type Null, upon her seeing the the outfit, she immediately picked it up. You know why?
Why?
Too many people walking around. She doesn't want Type Null to get squished.
As there are slot machines, there are roulette tables, there's places to play poker and blackjack, and at the far end of it, you see two counters, and three people working these two counters. One of these says coins, and one of them says prizes. Oh yeah. I'll just move you towards where these place is. It's over here in the corner. So, this is what it looks like in here. Never got to go into any of these buildings.
She would probably just say to Type Null, you know this is a gambling hall, right?
What's gambling?
Quick question. Are there any gambling things?
Yes, there is. Like, this whole place is set up.
She goes, basically you make a bet on something, and it's basically either luck or skill. Or cheating. One of those things.
There is a giant sign at the front entrance saying no cheating.
Not everyone listens to signs, though.
I'll be right back. I gotta go get something. Yeah. I gotta get me a drink.
Oh no.
Alright, ordering pizza. And trying to fix this sheet because apparently...
There's also claw machines as well. I forgot to mention that. There's also claw machines.
She goes, so what do you want to do?
As the lady over at the front desk kind of motions you over. It's in the back,
We
by
would
the way.
walk over.
Okay. So, are you new at? Are you? So, you're a new patron at our game corner?
Yes.
Well, welcome. We don't really. So, there's a few rules here. One, all bets are settled. Two, no violence in the game corner. And three, we don't play with pokey. We don't play with Trying to remember. Trying to brain fart.
Okay.
We don't play with poke. We use game corner chips, and we have a conversion rate.
Yeah. So
Okay.
normal gambling stuff.
Has Sentinel said anything?
He is just looking around. He's a little interested.
Held, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
I picked him up. Okay.
I know. I heard you. He's just looking around. So, Paige, do you want to hear the conversion rates?
Sure.
I gotta actually look at my notes, and I probably should turn on the stream on my phone because I haven't.
Oh, you.
Let me look at my phone notes because I actually did this on my phone.
So,
My bad.
type don't want to do first.
Well, first you have to convert your coins.
Okay.
Okay, so there are two conversions you can do. 1,000 poke is 50 coins, and 500 coins is 10,000 poke. Those are the only conversions. And they are both ways, by the way. You win 50 coins, you can get 1,000 poke.
Cool. She will pay the 1,000 poke to get 50 coins.
Write that as
What
an
does
item on your
Type Null
sheet.
do?
And Type Null will let you choose the game.
Our point of getting the coins was for Type Null to play games because
Well,
he said he wanted.
It's basically for you to also play because I'm basically saying you pick the game. And you can roleplay as Type Null if you want. Oh, there are prizes here. TMs, different Pokemon. Yes, Pokemon, like actual Pokemon. Costumes, rings. But you do see this one crystal. It's a blue crystal. And it says B crystal. B crystal worth 100,000 coins. Yep, that's a correct conversion rate. And all these items are the same cost as you would have buy them in the shop. Just convert it to coins.
Well, can I ask you a question, Downhill? Does Type Null want anything from the prize center?
He just wants to play. He'll let you have the
Cool.
coins.
I guess me and
There's also Mega Stones, Z things, and basically any items you would want, you know?
wait, didn't Celeste need one of the mega stones for like mega ring
Wait,
thing?
not
No,
not
I already
Z,
have one of
not
those.
Z. Well, actually, there is a Z crystal in here, but only one. It is for the. It is the electric. It's Electrium Z. Apparently, somebody had lost it in a bet, but it doesn't have a Z ring.
I guess me and Type Null would just play sort of like some games at random.
Okay, what game you want to pick? Because I actually have mechanics for this.
Random.
And
There's definitely going to be a claw machine at one point.
looks like you're playing. Looks like you're playing blackjack, or
Nice.
21 blackjack. That is. Now, Paige.
Blackjack is catch 21.
Now, Paige. Unfortunately, because Roll 20 being a kind of a douche, I couldn't add a card deck to it. I really wish I could. I tried last night twice, and it won't do
It
it.
starts with one.
Where's the fucking card deck then?
It has its own tab.
Yeah,
Collection.
it's under the macros tab, I believe, or
Yep.
the set.
Playing cards. Oh, show. Oh, that's perfectly fine. Alright, so we're going to shuffle the deck. Okay, now we deal. Deal 2 cards. And we're going to deal to Paige. Deal. So, Paige, you have 2 cards.
Okay, 2 cards. I need to get up 20.
You should
How
be
do I
able
look
to
up?
see them.
What does the Joker equal?
Joker's not supposed to be in there. I'll deal you another card.
Cool. I'm just gonna drop this off in your thing.
And then trade. I'll just take that. Then we will give you your new card. Okay, now I take 2 cards. I'm trying to deal myself cards. This system's weird.
But you can steal people's cards.
Yeah, you could.
Not allowed in this gambling hall though, because that's technically cheap.
Alright, the card you see revealed on their side is a 9. What is the first card I dealt you? Because that is revealed.
7.
Okay. Now, you can take... Now, the starting bet is 5 coins. Would you like to increase? No?
Not really.
Okay. And would you like another card?
Sure.
Alright, so your goal is to get to 21 without going over to 21.
Yeah.
So do I
Going
just
over
drag?
is called
Do I just
breaking.
drag a card into my hand?
There you go. You'll do
What
another
does a
card.
J equal?
That's a 10.
10. All face cards are 10s.
Wah.
You
Broke.
bust.
You busted?
Alright.
Bust.
She takes your okay. She takes your hand, and I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to how do I get rid of these cards? Okay. So we're just gonna recall the cards. No. Yeah, we'll just shuffle at the recalling. Recall. Okay. Now, would you like to play this game again?
Sure.
All right. How many are you putting in at your 5 poke? Well, not 5 poke. 5 coins is your minimum.
5 coins.
All right. So we'll do 2 cards,
I'm not playing to win. I'm playing to have fun.
and that's the page. Let me know if you get Joker.
All
3
right.
cards, and that is to me. And my first card is a 4 of diamond.
A 9.
All right. Do you want another card?
No.
Would you like to increase?
Yes.
Okay. What's the bet increase by?
5.
5? So it's 10. Okay. So the dealer has to take a card. And all right, dealer's gonna call. What are your cards?
A 9 and a 10.
A 9 and a 10. 7 plus 5 equals 12. And then 12 plus 4 equals 16. Paid you 1. And your conversion, and for
Yay.
winning, you get 1.5 times the amount you bet. So you get 15 added on, and you don't lose your 10.
Wait, you said added on, right?
You get 15. You don't lose 10.
Cool. Does Type Null want to play this again, or
Type Null wants to play a different game, as the DM's
Okay.
like having a hard time.
what's he want to play?
Type Null wants to try the roulette table.
Okay.
So, Paige,
Yeah.
there are 2 columns. There are multiple columns. The first 2 are for red and black, and the next 3 are for a skitty, a Type Null, ironically, well, not Type Null, a skitty, a Zubat, and a Poochyena. And each of them also has a column with a red skitty, a black skitty, a red Poochyena, black Poochyena, and depending on where you place the bet, you'll get more. So if you put on one of the 3, you'll get 3 times your winnings. If you put it on the red or black, you'll get 2 times your winnings. But if you call exactly one that is both red and a skitty, you win 9 times your winnings.
It's roulette.
Yeah, it's roulette.
Cool. What's the minimum I can?
You can place as many as you want or as little as you want. You have to place 1 though.
Yeah, as long as you place a bet, they don't give a shit.
Okay, where does
If,
Type Null
if
want
it
to
was like a casino in Vegas, I know that their like minimum is $100.
Say that again?
what and where does Type Null want to play?
I'll leave that up to you.
5 in black.
5 on black. Alright.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep it in 5.
Alright, you win.
Number-
You win. And the conversion rate getting back from this, you win double your thing from black. So you get 10. Well, you gain an extra 5. Technically, you gain 5, but you won 10 because when you place it, you technically have already lost it, but you're trying to get it back. So you gain 5. All right.
Does Type Null want to play again?
Yeah. Well, it's really up to you, Paige, not him.
Sure.
All right. Where you want to place it?
5 on
5 on what?
red.
Red. You win again. Yes, I have a percentile chart for each thing. And you win 5. Okay. So you won 5 more coins.
Do you want Type Null OBS? Do you want to play again, or do you want to try another game?
We could try another game if you want, but you seem to be doing very well in this game.
Let's try another game.
All right. Okay. Now there's
Poker, it's
this.
skill base.
Yes, but then the DM has to deal out more cards. I'm gonna say that the poker table's full right now until I can fix the Roll20 card deck thing.
What
There's
games are there left?
there's the slot machine and the claw game.
Let's try the slot machine.
All right. You can put anywhere between 1 and 3 coins.
3.
All right, that's the max amount. So that means you open all 3 rows, and now I get to roll 3d. I get to roll 96, and boom, 3 6s. You win. That is a jackpot. Since you put in 3, you win 30. Yes, Paige?
Okay. Cool. Type Null would be yes. Do you want to play this or you want to go for the claw machine?
Up to you. I'm just interested in this area.
How about the claw machine?
As one of the waitresses offers you a drink page. Free
What
drinks
is
on
it?
us. You see a what looks to be an orange drink with a with like a little umbrella and a bending straw.
No, thank you. If Type out of character, if Type Null wants to take it, he can.
He can't drink it. The problem with that helmet.
It has a bendy straw for a reason, Austin.
Okay, Titanol's gonna weirdly bend it in a way and drink it. Oh, orange smoothie. Pretty good.
All right, time to go check out the claw machine.
This is my favorite part. In the claw machine, you see many like expensive electronics like phones, watches, Pokédexes. In the very back, you see a hard drive labeled hacking software. It's in the very back.
I'm very suspicious of it.
So, to play the
Like,
claw
no
machine,
joke.
it's only 1 coin. Only 1 coin to play the claw machine.
Austin,
Yes.
quick question here, because I know you did that just because my character is tired and won't be able to hack for a bit.
Yes.
Is this guy just the dancing Titan Knoll?
You don't know. It says hacking software on it.
Why would it- You know what? Fine. Austin,
Yep.
what has to be rolled for luck?
You're going for the hardest item, right?
One try though.
That is a D100 roll. And you have to roll under a 10. Unfortunately, you don't get anything.
Cool. Then I'm just gonna use 9 coins and just get random.
Oh, it's gonna get random? Oh no, you have to go for a
Random.
particular item.
What particular items are there?
Like I said, cell phones, smartwatches, Pokédexes.
Is there
Apparently
fossil?
Yes, you actually see a rare fossil in there.
Okay, and sorry, but before you interrupted me, what were you saying there was?
There was apparently a lot of trainers lost their Pokédexes in gambling.
Okay, I'd like to sort of like try to go for the.
You're going to have to roll something better than a 30. You're going to have to roll under a 30.
Okay, do you mind if I roll it?
Sure, go ahead. And 1 moment.
Oh, and Austin?
Okay, 76. Okay, I'm just roll me Pokemon Education.
12. That's probably the best.
You see, you swear that Sarah has not shut up about trying to get one of these fossils. When she was
Okay.
younger. It is a Godslayer. You may attempt. Don't worry
May I
about
ask
that.
anything?
It's a claw fossil.
Ooh. Wait, does she actually have one of these?
Nope. She doesn't have a claw
Cool.
fossil.
Nice. So I have to roll under a 30.
Yep. That's 1 coin gone, though.
Oh, please hold while I try to get this. Fuck the hacking software. I'm getting Sarah a new fossil.
You can have it for yourself too.
Sarah got fully shadowfied. She kind of needs.
So Umbreon. It's
Yeah.
about 11-ish right now. It's definitely nighttime, and some of the other stores are closing up.
I'll leave. I'm happy with myself. I
Okay.
got good Pokemon.
Uh,
Else.
Finn,
Hmm.
you wake up in a crater outside of town. It
What
is.
do you mean a crater?
Oh, after like a while, you get that claw fossil added to your inventory. The last thing you remember was hopping on your Boiker and telling him to go as fast as he can. That's the last thing you remember. Your Boiker is there, wagging his tail like a good boy.
Downhill. Can I
Nice.
do?
You have
Can I
3
have-
injuries.
Can I do one quick thing?
Yeah.
While we're getting to leave, I would probably put type null down so he can walk, and I will put 1 coin in the claw machine, but I will not use it. I will leave it there.
Paige. One moment. Would you
Yeah?
like to play any other games?
No, I'm completely. Wait, hold on. Is there a child in here?
No. They're mostly like old enough to be trainers.
Cool. No.
By the way,
I got what I want.
Type Null had another like 3 smoothies while you were doing this. And Type Null is like walking weirdly back and forth. Hiccuping
Out
a
of
little
character.
bit.
Booze
I
smoothie.
character downhill. I knew it. I knew what you were trying to do. The moment you said it, I knew.
What?
I have read Percy Jackson. I have read Percy Jackson before downhill. I knew it.
I never heard of Percy Jackson, I'm sorry, but no, this is just how casinos do in real life. They even offer free booze.
Yeah,
Yeah,
their
this
entire thing is while you're gambling, they give you drinks so that way you just spend more money.
Yeah. Type Null gets picked up as she knows he's getting drunk.
Type Null is like, when you pick him up, he's like, oh no. Now the room is spinning more. Oh god. Oh god.
I think that's enough of those drinks. I think it's time to head back to the Pokemon
My next one
Center.
was supposed to be strawberry. As the lady is walking over with Type Null's order of a strawberry smoothie.
I one more.
Fine, one more.
She will let him finish his smoothie, and then they are going to leave.
By the way, at the claw machine, I rolled this in GM. Somebody had just won the hacking software.
Yay! It's gonna be funny if I hear about it being a thing and it's actually just a dancing type null. Please tell me someone tried to use it immediately on one of the machines. Please tell me someone did. I want to know if it's actually
when they win the hacking thing, they are instantly escorted out of the casino and is now banned from it.
Ooh.
Because now they know that they have a hacking capability. They don't want them rigging any of the games.
I mean, you can't rig most of them. Well, they're rigged in favor of the house if you know shit about roulette.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm still surprised I managed to get good rolls from downhill. No offense. Your luck's kind of been shit.
No, you want to know the only games that aren't rigged in casinos?
What?
Blackjack and poker. And that's because you can't rig cards.
Blackjack is one of my favorites.
Although Blackjack is semi-rigged, considering they use 2 decks for it.
Yeah. But, hey, Paige. You don't know how. You've only been in there for like a few minutes, but it's like 11 o'clock.
Okay, I'm into the Pokemon Center and I got a fossil for Sarah whenever she snaps out of this. And also, someone won a hacking software.
Hold on. Who's all up? So, Celeste, where are you staying tonight?
At my house. Duh.
Alright, Celeste, you notice the Melmetal just goes back to the forest for a bit because he doesn't want to be a bother to you.
It's gonna come find me.
Wait, Finn, are you sleeping in the woods?
Of course.
Yeah.
You are
I
the
always do.
epitome. You are
This
the
is normal.
epitome. You again are the epitome of the character who looks at the fortified walls and like, nah, rent's too high.
Downhill.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the thing is, I'm also the fucker
So,
that looks
I'm-
back, goes rent's too high, and then proceeds to punch the monster in the fucking face.
my character would go to the Pokemon Center, do one of the rooms from there,
Bring me out to
making her
the ball game. Take me out to the home.
she basically tucks Titanol in, makes sure that lights are basically make sure no light can get into where Titanol is at the moment. She will get to work and start drinking more coffee and go back to trying to hack.
It's weird, Paige, because you swear when Type Null was first created, he was supposed to be immune to most of this shit. Because they were afraid of if Type Null if Savali accidentally got drunk, he would destroy the universe. But Celeste, after being healed up and all that, Mew and Mewtwo will, well, Mew is gonna stay, but Mewtwo wants to leave. Still with dark
Man.
circles under its eyes.
I'm going to simply inform him that he could stay here.
He looks over at the clearly horrified parents. Looks back over
you
to
can stay in room. Yeah, you can stay in my room.
He goes to your room. As he just curls up a little on the floor. Like on this very fluffy mat you have on your floor. It's not big enough for Mewtwo. But he'll make
She
it
looks
do.
at him like, no, silly, use my bed.
He hops onto the bed. Curls up. Over the blanket, of course.
When he hops up onto the bed, like, Mew is roughly human size, he sinks about his size deep into the bed. He has been consumed by the fluff.
Austin,
Uh
push.
what?
Question here.
Yeah?
How long until he falls asleep?
Type Null?
Yeah.
Here's the best thing about Type Null. He doesn't sleep. But actually no, he does. My bad.
Well, in theory, neither does my doggo if I have him running constantly.
Yeah, true. No, Type Null would sleep. Yeah, Type Null would sleep.
My
Sorry.
doggo can run.
I had
up
to
the
look
side
at
of that fucking
capabilities.
mountain.
I had to look at capabilities and all that. Sorry. And as soon as you get to the Pokemon Center and your dog had just stand for a minute, it kind of yawns and curls up and tries to sleep. All of the energy instantly leaving him.
Downhill?
Yeah?
My question still remains. How soon till Type Null falls asleep?
About 10 minutes. He's still singing horrible, horrible songs.
If she gets a sound complaint, he's immediately being sung to sleep.
You got two of them. You got two of them.
The moment the first one happens, she starts singing him to sleep.
Are you using the move sing?
I'm trying it the first time without it.
You get your second noise complaint then.
And then the sing comes.
Instantly knocked out. Don't even roll.
Austin,
Yeah?
did you read what I just sent you?
Yep. I saw. Don't worry. But so hey, Mr. Umbreon, you're back at the Pokemon Center. You
I'm not
saw
going to Pokemon Center.
Oh, where are you going? It's 11 o'clock.
I'm gonna find this mischievous what's it called Lycanroc
Oh,
because it's midnight and
are you just staying in the shopping district, or where are you going?
I'm just gonna walk around. You heard me?
Re-roll it. As you walk around, you see something in like the far edge of a clothing store. You see something going through the trash can.
I'm going to investigate.
As you get there, you see this red flash and starts booking it.
How far away is he from me?
Pretty far.
How's pretty far?
Out of Pester Ball range.
You don't know my throwing range.
Yes, I do.
That doesn't tell me anything.
About 12.
12, I move to and shoot him with my cap cannon. Glue cannon, and he also gets hit with a pester.
Which
Cap
Pester
cannons has a
Ball?
range of 10.
Which Pester
Pester
Ball?
ball sleep.
Let me take a look. I'm pretty sure he has something.
Well, he can't move anyway. He's stuck.
Nope, he's not asleep. Vital Spirit.
Cool, but he's still stuck.
Yeah, he is. He's trying to get out. As you take a closer look, you see small clothing, like children's-sized clothing. As he's just trying to get out.
I'm gonna throw a paralyzed ball at him.
Around his neck, you notice a shock collar. He is heavily injured, and he is trying to get out of this sticky situation.
I'm gonna be like, ooh, so you're a trained Pokemon. I'm walking with these, which is like the most awkward pair, the most intimidating Pokemon, and the one that looks cute and that is intimidating, and the actual cute.
Hold on. Let's see. Brian. So Vince and who?
I'm running. I have Vince, Empress. What's that? Narpy and Lance with me.
Lance looks at him and instantly backs off a little.
I'm gonna look over at Lance and try to find out what's wrong with it. I'll tell Corvin Knight to make sure it doesn't try to escape.
Lance, you don't know Pokey Speech, do you? Soft and Wet
No.
can translate for you.
Cool. That's why it's a team mascot.
Good sir, apparently Lance has seen this Lycanroc from somewhere. He says from the dog fighting ring. Lance is pretty sure he's also close to the dog fighting ring.
And Vince is like, wow, not only am I going to stop this Lycanroc problem, I'm going to stop a dog fight. Best detective ever with these low rating cops.
Wow! The insult to the cops.
Nothing in Vince's eyes.
As Narpy goes over, Narpy realizes something and walks back over to Soft and Wet. And Soft and Wet tells you that he has little kid clothes. Can't be like maybe a very small size.
I could assume that Soft and Wet disabled the lock.
The lock?
Yeah, there's a lock on shot collars, so Pokemon just can't break them.
Alright. Shock collar falls off.
And Soft and Wet, can you also calm him down?
Soft and Wet goes over. A few moments later, goes back to you. Sir, he told me to stuff it where I don't have circuits. Well, she told me. I apologize about that.
Cool. Vince is gonna walk over to it.
It tries to back away. They're
It's still
grabbing.
stuck.
Yeah, I
It's stuck
know.
until I
I
leave.
know. I know. It's unable to move. It's backing away a little bit. Like it doesn't want to fight. It just wants to run. But Vince, it can't. You've done the one thing. Like keeping it from running.
He's gonna tell it to calm down and stop being so goddamn aggressive.
Hmm. That's a contesting what roll?
That'll be intuition.
Intuition. Not bad.
I what?
He stops growling slightly. He hasn't calmed down fully, but he has stopped growling so much.
See, was that
Still,
so
still
hard?
holding the clothes. Still holding the clothes, like in a small bag.
I'm gonna ask soft and wet to ask him why did he have the clothes.
She
She.
talks for a bit. Soft and Wet says, "Sir, I've gotten the same response. They don't want to talk. They just want to leave. They say they have someone to get back to."
I'm gonna be like, I guess can't be helped. I'm gonna help it get off the glue, but while I'm doing that, I'm gonna put a GPS chip on it.
After, you put your GPS chip on it, it instantly bolts.
Yeah.
Outside of town. Oh, outside the city. Like on all fours, still holding the clothes.
I'm gonna be like, Jolene,
Jolene, what?
tail him. And Vince is gonna just keep on slowly walking at that area. Like Vince is following him. He just wants Jolene to be close by. So in case
He
someone
takes the
tries to
long
beat him.
route. He takes the long route, but he ends up back in the Dream Forest. Well, they end up back in the Dream Forest. Inside the Dream Forest, Jolene, you catch up, and Jolene is outside the cave, outside of a small cave. Inside the cave, you can hear crying. It sounds like a human baby crying. After a little bit, the crying has stopped.
Vince is gonna continue walking in the cave.
You walk in the cave and you see a lichen rock and a milk tank, and in the lichen rock's arms, feeding it a small bottle, is a small baby, a human baby.
So that's why he wants the clothes. Vince obviously introducing himself.
The milk tank gets in front as Lichen Rock stops feeding the baby and puts it back in a small, what looks to be cradle that it stole, as it also gets into a fighting position.
Damn, bad double one on charm. But Vince is not intimidating. He doesn't have any Pokemon out. He doesn't have any weapons, and he has a terrible athletics and combat. So he doesn't look like he's a much.
The milk tank just points towards the door as it walks up to you. As the Lycanroc is standing in front of the crib. When the baby starts crying, the Lycanroc instantly calms down and tries to comfort him. By rocking the crib a little bit. The baby calms down, and after a few minutes, it falls asleep.
And Vince is gonna pull out software to translate for them. You know that baby's gonna get sick the longer it stays in this cave. You might be good parents, but you're not good, you know, disease control experts.
So they say if you know anything about the Maxwell family.
Oh yeah, I know about him. Shame what happened to the kid though. Got blown up by a weird. That was the same day my team, the same week our team met him. Huh? You think they had anything to do with that? No, I'm being crazy.
So they say that the kid is some. When they left the Maxwell fighting ring, they ended up finding the kid in a dumpster. They felt bad for the poor thing and been trying to take care of it for the last few weeks.
I'm going to reassure. I'm going to be like, okay, tell them that he knows a person who can take care of the kid and them if they want to. They are a messiah of
The Messiah what?
Mew. I'm talking about Celeste.
They say they don't trust humans, as humans were the one to put the shock collars on them. As you see, the milk tank has a shock collar on it as well.
I'm gonna look over Lycanroc and say and tell Soft and Wet. Didn't I tell Soft and Wet to take it off?
Lycanroc has his off, but not the milk tanks.
No. Yeah. Why wouldn't he trust me? I did nothing but try to help this thing out.
Yeah, it knows, but you know, small kid is nearby. It's kind of apparent.
Yeah. I will tell the milk tank I can take its off.
It just takes off the milk tank's shock collar without even talking. So that I save the time of the conversation.
As Vince is gonna be like, "Oh, don't I seem like a trustworthy person?" And Mew is a live god, and they do what's best for every living thing. So you think they'll choose an untrustworthy person? Myself, I'm a servant of Meloetta.
The Lycanroc, because well, the your butler has translated all of this. The Lycanroc looks over the small thing, and runs over to its little stockpile, like packing up like everything it has, like the little toys it got it, the clothes, the diapers. Ironically enough, he got away with stealing most of the shit, and packs it into a bag.
I'm gonna make a mental note and see how much I need to pay that.
As it takes the little carriage and puts it on this like makeshift like pusher, and and Software will let you know to take them to them. But if he tries anything, they will defend. They will defend. They will defend Junior.
Sure. I'll let Lance lead me to Miss Celeste's house. Because I'm pretty sure Lance has her scent.
Hey, Celeste. At 1 a.m., you hear knocking at your door.
Knock, knock, knock. Celeste, knock, knock, knock. Celeste, knock, knock, knock.
Celeste wearing a massive T-shirt.
You just see Vince,
Sorry,
who's
Discord's being rather difficult and won't update on my computer. It just will not connect, so I'm having to do this off my phone.
That's fine.
you see Vince with a Lycanroc and a milk tank behind him carrying it. And he's gonna ask, can they crash here for the night?
You also hear a baby crying. It starts crying a little as the Lycanroc tries to comfort.
As Vince would be like, you two get some rest, I'll get the baby some. And more we can talk about that dog fighting ring and how I'm gonna shut it down on my second day being here because I'm better than all these cops put together.
After the milk tank is staying, but the Lycan Rock will leave the supplies and the Lycan Rock will leave the supplies and go.
When we go to sleep, I'm pretty sure we're safe, but like just in case, because Vince is always prepared. Terror bolts on night watch.
Oh, by the way, Celeste asked Vince, "Hey, what is going on?"
Vince will explain the entire scenario of basically this not Lycan Rock was a part of a dogfighting ring. When it escaped, it found a baby in a dumpster, and they've been taking care of it. Cops want this Lycan Rock caught because it steals clothes. I hunt him
And
down because I'm
food.
better than all these cops.
And food, like just
And food.
general supplies they need.
Yeah.
The Lycan Rock does leave, by the way, after rubbing against the baby a little bit, leaving its scent.
Cool.
It sees that the kid's safe now. It's just gonna go outside and howl at the moon.
Take a smoke break. He's out to get some cigarettes. Don't worry, Junior.
Milk Tank was part of a milk tank operation, basically, where they've been milking them and taking their moo moo milk and selling it on the black market. It was bred for that reason, and that's why it's actually a bit larger than normal. When they get old enough, they get ground up into beef. It was when the Lycan Rock escaped. It took the milk tank with them, and when they found the kid, like they've been just trying to do their best with it. It's only been like 2 weeks since they found it in the dumpster. Heck, they weren't even looking for a kid. They only were looking for food. The milk tank flinches slightly, and you can see multiple injuries on the milk tank, but it will let you pet its head. Or put your hand on head. A soul healer removes. Okay, you remove its injuries.
As Vince is gonna say, we're gonna have a team meeting about this, about if we should head to the Aura Temple first or deal with this black market operation.
He transports the milk tank and the baby to my divine realm.
Yes. Poof goes them.
Celeste, you didn't know you can do that.
Actually, I did. That was kind of part of the thing. I just haven't had a reason to do that.
By the way, Celeste, that Lycan Rock was the same one you saw in your dream.
Ah, good. Then he knows how to get there.
Yeah, well, she. It's a female, but it's leaving your house.
Shrug. Like I said, they know how to get there. I'm just basically like, well,
I feel
you
bad for
see,
Celeste's parents. They're just gonna wake up and be like, who's he?
Vin.
But,
Yeah, because he's sleeping here. He's
Yeah,
been up almost all day.
Yeah, you're crashing on the couch.
Vince, you wake up and there is like a stick like poking your nose. As you know, one of them is like, "Who the fuck is
Sylveon
he?
is sleeping on him.
Who the fuck is he?"
As I stated, my Sylveon is sleeping on him.
Yeah, I know, but your parents are like, they woke up and they're like, "Who the fuck is he?" Keeps poking him in the nose.
Vince is gonna wake up. He's like, I've been up until 1 o'clock in the morning. Can you please stop poking me with a stick?
Who are you? Why are you in our house?
Celeste's team captain.
Yes, why wouldn't they just come and, ask me?
Celeste,
Okay.
you wake up due to this.
Yeah, I will walk out. I will say good morning to everyone, and I will begin to go make food.
Mewtwo is floating
Without-
behind you, still half asleep.
I will make no comment about this either. Literally just go on about my morning routine of making breakfast.
Okay. So, at their breakfast at Celeste's house, what's everyone else doing in the Pokemon Center? Lucas? Paige?
I mean,
Quick
I'm in the
question
fucking
here.
woods, my dude.
Quick question here, because my character would fall asleep, and I sent you a message of how she
Yep.
fell asleep.
Yep.
Who would wake up first? Because I believe she finally crashed from the 3 days of news.
Typenol is gonna wake you up
Quick question.
by just
Does he
snuggling
see
up
the dance?
towards you. He closes your computer gently. He doesn't want to break it. He's just gonna snuggle up towards you and wake you up gently.
Aw.
And Finn, you wake up in the middle
Whoa.
of buttfuck nowhere.
Yes, but Doggo can run me back to town.
Doggo is still asleep.
This is fine.
Doggo sleeps for a long time.
I let him burn himself out. It's great.
No. Doggo sleeps for 10 hours, not 8.
Damn.
He burns a lot of energy. He also eats a shit ton of food. But, after that, I assume everybody reconvenes at the Pokemon Center. Actually, Lucas,
What?
on your way back to town, you bump into a very injured Lycanroc, who just glares at you.
Uh,
You gonna do anything or no? Looks to be very injured. Looks to be very tired. And has accidentally bumped into you.
I mean, I have Doggo out as well. Like, I'm carrying my puppo.
Doggo attempts sniffing the Lycanroc.
Of course, because it is Doggo.
Lycanroc tries to swipe at the dog, but dog's too fast and returns back to you. Arf!
Quick, Doggo.
Gonna move out of its way?
I mean, I'll move aside. I don't mind.
Alright. I'll walk past you. And you go to the Pokemon Center for food and shit?
Yeah.
Alright. Question. Apex, I see you made a Sylveon token. Oh, did you make a full-on Sylveon sheet?
No, because you were
Oh.
doing that. I just grabbed a token and put it on a sheet because I have an open sheet.
After breakfast, Mew and Mewtwo are going to leave Celeste because they got shit to do. They thank you
That's
for the
fine.
food, though. Your parents are
Of
still
course.
like confused as hell, but they just accept it at this point.
You know, if my computer would work with me and actually let me use Discord, I would send the pictures I have for them, but, you know, working on that.
Yeah. So what time would you say this team meeting happens?
Vince will say probably like at 12,
Okay.
so people can still do stuff they want. Vince is gonna wake up, thank Celeste's parents for like, and proceed to do training.
All right. Anyone doing anything else before this meeting? Hey, do you want to go back to the game corner?
Question: is Type Null hungover?
Nope. His immune system's like, fuck that shit.
She's going to say, you got drunk last night, right?
Oh, that was that feeling?
Yeah.
It felt great.
He doesn't feel great right now. I can tell you that much right
No, he's
now.
not. He doesn't get hungover.
Yeah, he doesn't get hungover.
hungover?
He does get drunk, but he doesn't get hungover.
What
She goes,
prevents the
"Yeah."
hangover? I'm curious.
It's his internal. It's his internal. Because Titanol was built as a almost the perfect being, almost
She goes,
being the key word.
long story short, getting drunk to you might feel great, not so much for everyone. We get hungover immediately.
He curls up in the lap.
And he will get pet.
Nah, Gwen, stop it.
We're technically in the room, so no one's here.
Oh, continue, human, please, please continue. This feels
Pets.
great. He rolls over for tummy rubs.
Pet. Until she gets a notice, she's just petting Type Null.
Oh yeah, Jace has taken care of Sarah last night, by the way.
No, I never left her. She was just with Vince the whole time.
Oh,
I'm just pretty sure she would never wake up because the moment she does, Corviknight's like, yeah, no, go back to sleep, Sarah. Night, night.
Sarah hasn't done anything wrong. Oh yeah, your parents would ask why is the young one on the bird so angry and violent?
Stratification process. We're dealing.
What's shadification?
Vince will explain it for people who have very little experience with it.
You're about to call Celeste's parents shit like dumb.
I mean, I'm dumb at aviatic, flying because I don't know how to fly a plane. Dumb is just your inexperience.
Okay. But they're gonna be like, Celeste, how about you stay home for a bit? And not on the life-threatening adventures.
Life threatening. Team Shadow is more like really angry children.
Team Shadow will destroy. Knocks out again. No thanks, Mom. Sarah heard that, tried to say something, gets knocked out again. But we're worried for you. Yeah, like someone else can deal with Team Shadow. Like your team leader here seems very capable of doing it.
And like so Vince is gonna be like, so Celeste, she literally is one of the second strongest people. Way stronger than that really angry Ash person.
Exactly, I have to help him, he said, still cleaning.
Like she's probably even stronger than some of my Pokemon. Vince isn't strong himself.
So this conversation goes on. As your parents are like very concerned for you in Apex, now you have to call them at the end of every week. They won't let you leave unless you agree to.
Hey, Austin?
Yeah?
Can't change my thing. I want to check out the game corner one more.
Yay. Want to play any games?
What did they restock the claw machine?
They did. Instead of a hacking software, there is a... Let me take a look at the actual item. There is a portable grower.
What else is there?
The same stuff as normal. Just stuff you can get more money from. Like, you can just sell them and get more money back from them.
Cool. And quick question to the team that is not canon: does anyone need a portable grow?
Vince is like, if you want one, sure. But I don't.
Austin, I have questions for you.
Yes.
Dumb enough to bet their Pokemon?
Oh, definitely. There are some. Like I said, the game corner has tons of Pokemon, like for exchanging tokens and all that.
What's the minimum amount of tokens that need to be exchanged for a Pokemon?
There's this one Squirtle that can be exchanged for about 20,000. 20,000. That's the minimum.
Ah,
Yeah, the game corner is kind of a grind fest.
I feel like they're in the.
you know what? I'm gonna try and get the portable grower because why not?
Tynoll's gonna order another drink. Nope. Same difficulty as the hard drive. Nope. Hey, you get it! It only took you 30 minutes. Or what feels like 3 minutes to you.
Yes, I can get on my computer again.
Add one portable grower, and Tynoll has done 2 drinks. Free drinks are free drinks.
So nothing. Hold on, let me check something. Just continue on.
Yeah.
I want to check this.
So everyone else. Anything else before the meeting?
No.
Cool. Umbreon, on
Um,
your way to the meeting, you see Officer Jenny's running, and one of them on the radio says, "The Lightning Rock has been spotted in town. Going to pursue him. Going to pursue them now." As they're just running
Where did they
towards.
say they're going at?
They're heading towards the market area.
I'm gonna go there.
Celeste?
I mean, I was with him. I know that Lycanroc. So, yeah. That's the market area, right?
Market area is down here.
Yeah. Which one of my Pokemon are faster? Hey Vince, how fast is your bird?
Bird, let me.
Oh. You have a burrow of 13 and a burrow of 11. Statesh, why are you being small?
You see?
hey, Austin,
Yeah?
are there any sort of like of type Null's memory discs in there?
You don't see any. Actually, hold on. In the claw machine? Or on the game corner counter?
Both.
On the game corner counter, there is the fairy memory.
How much is it?
5,000 5,000 coins. Because they don't know what it is, they just thought it's a CD. You can tell what it is though, and you can tell its real value. No one knows about Savali and all that. Remember that, that's supposed to be an ultra secret thing.
Austin?
Yeah?
Blackjack?
In a bit. In a bit.
Okay.
However, hey Lucas. Would you like to get on this in this situation or no? since you're not doing anything? The whole Lycanroc situation?
It doesn't really pertain to my character, so I'm not gonna be running out of my way to go fuck with stuff that I don't need to fuck with.
I just want to make sure you're not bored.
Nah, I'm probably gonna go get some tacos real quick.
Okay.
What
Vince.
kind of taco?
I mean, we have homemade tacos.
So Celeste, how fast is your pony?
Well, without the sprint action. So when we, kick it up into gear, we're moving at a lovely 18.
Alright, you guys get there. And you see police, like Officer Jenny, surrounding this Lycanroc. They have Pokemon out, and the Lycanroc looks like it took a beating. It has a bag on its back full with different berries. And it doesn't look like store-bought berries, like freshly picked berries.
Celeste is going to hop off of the... Let's see. Do we have a... it's over here.
One moment. Before that, Celeste, as one of the Pokemon, being a Hitmonchan, runs in for a punch on the Lycanroc, the Lycanroc
What's its speed?
Its speed?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to say no, you cannot intercept this. For story reasons.
I mean, alright.
As it actually lands a hit on Lycanroc, Lycanroc will use counter. And then his ability procs.
It's the full counter.
Perfect counter. And you guys just see this Pokemon just get launched into the air behind you.
Vince is going to say, you guys can stop pretending like you're doing your.
As one of the officers is telling Vince to get the fuck back. Celeste, you just move past this officer as they also try to tell you to get back. This is a dangerous situation.
Like, that's my Pokemon, so what it does pertains to me. I said it can go try and sell some of its berries. So if you want to assault my Pokemon,
Guile.
I can take you all the course.
Guile. Please, Guile. Brianna, I need that fucking Guile. And Celeste, you are moving up to the Lycanroc?
I am walking towards it.
Sir, this Pokemon is not owned. We know this already. We tried catching it twice.
I never said I owned it. I said it's part of my team.
The Lycanroc has just punched another like a dog, like a Arcanine off it as it bit it in the leg.
So if you
That's
want to
enough,
keep attacking
all
my
of you.
team,
It looks over at you, Celeste. You can see a clear sign of all Lycanrocs that it is enraged, that its eyes are now red. Lycanroc. But it will not harm you. It's just standing there, preparing to counter you if you try anything.
Yeah, that's fine. So let's see, it's 2 meters away.
Yeah?
Just checking. Scrolling. Okay, so I need to be one closer. So I'm gonna step even closer to him. And I'm gonna look at him. Them.
Okay.
For once, I'm gonna use this mechanically. Standard action, gentle vibe. He is cured of his rage. Well, they.
Yeah.
Because rage is a volatile status condition. And any combat stages of everyone is reset to 0.
Well, alright. It's cured of its rage as its eyes go back to normal. As it still looks
that's
around.
enough.
It still looks around.
Everyone will be standing down now.
as a few Officer Jennies start to move in.
Vince is going to
I
stop.
will handle this.
He says, if you guys want to pretend you guys are doing your jobs, you can help find that illegal dogfighting ring they escaped from too.
She will hold out her hand. Come here.
Starts growling a little bit, but you sense nothing hostile as it just tries to move past you, Celeste. As it just wants to go pick up its bag. You see a lot of expensive berries and a poorly written note in human, ironically enough, apologizing for breaking stuff, berries as payment. This is horrible human written.
I am going to put my hand in front of it and say, I will take care of the things that you have done, but now you need to go back to your family, okay? Is it going to try and go around me?
His family, their family, like, technically they're not their family. The Lycanroc just wanted to protect them. You can
That
sense,
makes that family.
you can sense that since the baby is now safe, the Lycanroc is just trying to repay what it did, and then it's just gonna move on. Basically, the Lycanroc did a bad thing for a good reason, and now it's trying to repay the bad thing. But he thinks that, the baby will be, well, she thinks that the baby will be fine now, since it's in a safer area.
He has no idea what happened to that child. But, alright.
They went to that area. They saw it. They went to the dream state last night.
Yes. It's also kind of, just trapped there, but that's besides the point.
It's just trying to give the shops these berries, that's all.
Yes. But right now is, not the time to be walking around. As I said, I will handle getting what it's trying to do done, but right now it needs to go.
Look at this guy. What doing your job looks like. Wait.
Period. He's telling that the cop, look at this, guys. This is what doing your job looks like. I know this might be new to you, but
So
the Lycanroc will just leave you the berries and try to go on its way.
and what are the police going to be doing?
The police are definitely not letting the Lycanroc pass.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So,
Lycanroc is still, they have to arrest it. It's a dangerous wild Pokemon.
yeah. So, we're going to be doing a thing.
Yes.
Let's see. I'm at that for that. Let's see. What's my focus? My focus would be 6, so half of that's 3 for spending 1 AP. So accuracy jumps up to +6.
I have consumed tacos.
And where are you? Scrolling. Here you go. Lovely. A crit.
On the Lycanroc?
Yep.
The DM laughs as I have to keep pointing this ability out. Vital Spirit.
Nope.
Wait, what?
I have features as well.
Okay, do you have a feature that ignores ignores Vile Spirit? If do, put it up.
I
Mode
have.
breaker.
No, it's other features from Proctor says that ignores stuff. Let's see. This was Sweet Kissed. That one makes them confused. And where's the other one? Yeah, they get a -3 to evasion. And where's the other thing I get from critting?
They have own tempo too.
That does not proc either.
That how?
When you have a class that says, "Ah, yes, my entire thing is social moves." Also, that own tempo just says you can't have your combat stages lowered. That just says it gives them a -3.
No, own tempo means you cannot be confused. That's the ability. That's the ability in PTU, that is. Vile Spirit is the no sleeping. O tempo is the no confusing.
Ah, well, yeah. So they're going to proceed to lose 2 ticks.
Okay.
Are now confused, regardless of being able to be confused or not.
And what ability is procking that?
Hmm?
What ability is procking that, and can you show it to the class?
Working on that. Should be in Play Them Like a Fiddle. Ah, no, that's only Baby Doll Eyes that says cannot be cured by any means.
Hmm.
So no, they would ignore the confusion.
And the sleep.
Yes, but their evasion is still lowered. And they gain -3 to penalty saves. I have spent an AP.
So this Lycanrock's basically fucked.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, extraordinarily much is. And then going to proceed to use Quick Wit as a swift action.
Okay. What does that do?
Lets me use another move.
Okay.
So we are going to proceed to make the... Let's see. Do I want to use the move or do I want to use the manipulate maneuver?
This poor Lycanrock.
Yeah.
I thought you were a friend, and now it's confused.
I am.
Now it's confused.
But I tried to do something for it, and it was like, hey, I'm going to ignore you. So ignored my lovely kiss. Oh wait, no, I used lovely kiss, not sweet kiss.
Yeah.
This is what happens when you make me change a bunch of stuff. Sweet kiss. Oh, that just ignores speed, evasion on that. Moving down, because I get like 4 different things.
Just tell me the end goal. Tell me the end goal.
I'm trying to find that. Okay, he gains a -3 penalty to evasions for 1 round. He is confused. They may not perform disengage maneuvers, and whenever they hit themselves in confusion, they provoke an attack of opportunity from all their adjacent foes. But he ignores the confusion. Does not say that that is limited exclusively to the disengage maneuvers. And if he hit himself in his confusion, he would be screwed.
Okay. So he's just trapped. Or they are just trapped.
Yes. And does anyone have the quick thing for manipulate maneuvers? Because those might be a bit more useful in this current situation. Otherwise, I have to pick up the book.
That is the that is your turn, right?
No, as a swift action, I am popping one of these.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
I am having to grab manipulate maneuvers. That's in combat.
This poor Lycanroc.
Brianna, I sent you a question.
We need Purify Aura and a
A banished fruit. Or
Manipulate
banished-
Maneuvers. Bomb them up. Makes them enraged. Makes them infatuate. Terrorize. They lose all temporary hit points and can only use at-will actions.
Ah. I'm going to proceed to flirt with it.
Okay. The DM had to take a moment. Roll the maneuver. Roll d20 first to see if the maneuver hits. Then roll your stat that you need to, and I have to roll against it with the Pokemon stat.
He probably is going to.
Yeah, that hits. Okay, I'm not even gonna roll. That fails. So
It's now infatuated with me.
it is.
Doesn't want to take any
It doesn't want
harm
to.
for it.
It doesn't want to hurt you. Is that it?
Yeah, that should be it.
Cool. Celeste, after doing all of this, leaving a huge window of opportunity that, like, 3 different Officer Jennies just jump on it
Nope.
and pinned it.
I'm body blocking them. They can't get past me.
No,
And
they
if they
they
even-
block both sides of the road.
How funny.
Guys,
That's still
I
an
think
intercept
it's
from.
time to go wreck 'em.
They really don't want to get close to this, or else I will proc a free action that's going to screw all of them. So,
What I said happened. They're gonna, pin the Lycanroc.
Cool,
all
that's
right.
something new.
Know what to do.
As they're reaching for their handcuffs, what is Celeste doing?
Magical burst.
Oh, wait, you can proc that as a interrupt?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh no.
Take this from someone who used stuff like that to break Umbreons.
All right. So, I mean, this is gonna remove my enchanting transformation, but so this is going to be a glamour maneuver. Weaver move as if it had the range burst 3 and smite, as well as exhaust. But so
These poor officers are just trying to do their job.
No, they
yeah, well,
They should get better at it.
we're gonna go ahead and use Moonblast.
Oh.
You can make a bunch of level 1 Pokemon that can do all of their jobs.
Okay, so all the Officer Jennies get knocked out.
Well, this is important.
Yeah, all the Officer Jennies get knocked out. But the Lycanroc still stands.
He also
Actually,
gets a tick of temporary HP.
so Celeste. So
Well-
I like to state that the officers were about to put this Lycanroc under arrest. Then you guys come in, basically tell the officers fuck off.
I told them to stay back. And then they jumped into a burst. They put themselves in danger because I just exploded.
The other officers are they're going to pull out their weapons and basically tell the Lycanroc to get down on all fours.
No, they're not. Unless they want to try shooting a steel type with them. I want to see how that goes.
I haven't even pulled out my Pokemon yet.
They're just trying to arrest the Lycanroc.
Now then, I will attempt a different maneuver on it.
What?
Grapple.
Oh, the Lycanroc?
Mm-hmm.
Roll it. I'm pretty sure Lightning Rock can win this one.
Sure, he can. So
Okay, that
hits.
hits. Roll
Now
athletics or
then.
combat.
Yeah. And you roll his. And don't forget all of his negatives that he has from my previous maneuvers.
He gets a -2 to all save checks, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so I'll just -2 on the sheet, so he only gets a +2 to combat maneuvers. Alright. There we go. There we go. Just
Very
add
nice.
that back up. Alright. So 24 on his comp, on their comp. Okay, they are grappled. They're like, why? Why is this going on, guys? Why?
It's just an extra strong hug.
So, as I touch him,
Her.
them,
Yeah.
they're being sent away.
Zoom. The officer Jennies are like, what the fucking? As they're going
The officer
to move.
Jennies, who all got knocked down to the ground and then just got a tick of temporary HP, and it's like, wait, what?
As you know, as the other officer Jennies start moving around the bird, and they're gonna be like, "Ma'am, please come with us. We gotta have a conversation about this."
I don't know what you're referring. Why, when I told you to stay out of the way, you jumped into an explosion?
No, we need to know where you sent that lichen rock.
Oh,
It's part
to
of
my
an,
dimension.
It's part of an investigation, ma'am. We need you to come to our station and then bring the lichen rock back out.
I can't do that.
What?
I can send things there, but I can't force them to leave. That would be breaking one of my rules.
So, you just helped a fugitive.
No. I helped someone who was in need. And she proceeds to walk over and pick up the bag. Now, if you excuse me, I do have a promise to uphold, and I always keep my promises, so I will see you at your station. You can come with me if you want.
Oh, they will. They will. As they're gonna start writing down a lot of things.
And I will hop onto this, and I will make my way to the various stores and proceed to hand out the berries.
Okay. Vince? Buddy? What? You gonna have that team meeting now? Because this is gonna take a while for Celeste. This is probably
Yeah,
gonna
sure.
take like 2 hours at most.
Danielle, can I inform you of something?
Yes, what?
I will be trying to get this fairy member.
I'm going to do the team meeting. I'm going to ask my team, what do you guys want to do first? You want to head to the Ori Temple or shut down Maxi's family's dog fighting ring?
Jace is gonna let you know that Paige had went to the casino.
The whole point of the team meeting is so the team is here.
Paige hasn't come back yet.
Yeah.
As
I gave it until the afternoon.
Paige,
Yeah.
how many coins do you have?
Last I checked, let me double check. Because I actually was editing them in real time. 88 coins.
Are you gonna play high risk or low risk?
Mix of both.
I'm going to ask
Pick one.
Mr. Finn and Mr. Jace. What's her name?
Oh, that's what I was looking for.
Miss
I could have
Violet's
put it to
punishment be
sleep
for being
immediately.
Probably about. Think of it like this, Austin. If I get below 50, I go to low risk. If I get above 100, I go high risk.
Alright.
Alright, now that I've actually, read some of my abilities a bit more. Yeah, that could have been way easier. Could have done it on the first turn.
It takes you about 4 hours, but you're able to win barely enough to get the disc.
Nice.
I'm sad I'm brown. I didn't optimize
And
the
I will
fight.
message them that I am on my way. I'm able to come join.
In a
As
few
I will probably,
hours.
yeah, in a few hours.
Vince,
In the few
Vince-
hours, I will basically tell them.
Vince says you're gonna be in trouble, Miss Susie. I mean, Violet.
Sarah pipes up that we can just, that all of you guys can go jump down a well.
Wow, your insults have been degraded. This
Oh,
proves
by the
how
way,
bad Team Chat is.
how drunk does Type Null get?
He is completely hammered. Completely.
Fucking plastered.
So, Finn, what do you want to be Miss Violet's punishment for being late?
For being late?
Yep, by 4 hours.
Oh, Christ. Oh, no, then just wait until we find out it's a gambling addiction.
Not really. I pretty much think of it as I used up all my coins to do it.
Yep.
So it's like, yeah, nope, not going back there.
Add the memory to your inventory, by the way, Paige. But yeah. Yeah. So Jace is like, well, we really do need to head to the Aura Temple because that's just gonna be a pain to deal with.
Vince, like, dealing with Maxie's family, seeing how competent a fire he was, sure didn't take long.
Do we even know where to look?
We can ask the mill tank.
And we're also on a very limited clock. He looks over at
What?
Finn. You really want to keep the Grandmaster waiting? I don't want to go up there as much. I don't want to go up there, but I don't want to take any longer to get up there.
We take forever, we get fucked.
Yeah. And our sentence will get worse. If we take too long, and if he has to somebody to get us, oh, the last guy who did that, we don't talk about him anymore. Poor bastard. Hello?
I mean, I'm right here, yes.
So Jace is wanting to go up to the temple. He doesn't want to deal with
I'm
Maxie
also
shit.
in favor of this.
And
So
Sarah,
you guys-
Sarah's in favor of all of you dying, but no one's going to care about her vote. Not now.
He doesn't get one yet. That's her privilege to vote.
Just to earn it. Just to earn it back with her soul.
So you guys want to go to Aura Temple first?
Yeah, that's what the group here says.
Cool. Miss Susie's punishment is she loses out of her team. Every time we earn money, she doesn't get any more.
And that seems like a harsh punishment.
She's
being-
late by 4 hours.
For one meeting, and you kind of spring team meeting like out of the blue.
I gave her
Yeah.
until the afternoon.
And I at least gave you a heads up I was going to be late by a few hours, or at least I'm gonna.
You're going to be late by a few minutes is what you texted them, not hours.
The importance of a
It
team
seems like-
meeting is so we're all on the same page.
Oh, by the way,
And we all
Violet.
get a choice to vote.
By the way, Violet, on your way back, you see a man in a suit and several bottles right beside him on the side of the street.
What is he doing?
He's just on the side of the street.
With a bunch of bottles.
Empty bottles of
Wait
smoothies.
a second.
Of smoothies.
Wait a
Quote
second.
unquote smoothies.
Hey, I remember you.
He's asleep. As Ice Queen
Okay.
is like guarding him.
Hi, lady. As I'm carrying the drunk Titanol. Hello.
Take me out to the party. Take me out, let's have some
Then get the
fun.
call.
Vince, 4 hours later, you get a call from Miss Violet.
A couple of minutes, she said. It wouldn't take
I
you long,
found
she
your
said.
brother.
Are you at the bar as well?
No, he's on the side of the street.
It's gonna be like Miss
He's
Susie.
very drunk. Yes.
Why have you still not came to the team meeting? Being a couple minutes late.
I'm on my way now, and it was a kind of important thing that if I missed out on it, Titanol, when he gets sober, would never let me hear the end of it.
Why did you tell us this earlier?
I didn't think it was going to take that long.
You didn't think of telling us when you took an hour?
4
I
hours.
didn't think.
No, like after an hour passed, you're probably like, you didn't think, I should probably tell them I'm gonna be late, bro.
Time is kind of diverse in the area. You know, they
Have
don't.
you ever seen a casino with a clock inside?
Your Pokedex has a clock.
That is true.
Yeah, and several trainers have lost their Pokedexes in there, and I didn't want to risk. No joke. By the way, I got Zero Fossil.
In the background, you can hear Titanol. Take me out to the party.
Can someone put
Take me out to the game.
the quick question: does Ice Cream Queen look like she had enough of?
Yeah, it does.
He goes. Give me. She says the Ice Cream. I can call my Beware to carry him, and we can go to where Vince is. I also have the Sing and several Pester Balls of Sleep if that helps. To
Well,
the Glaceon, by the way.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say you moved towards the team meeting 4 hours late.
Yep.
Celeste, you're escorted to the police station. You know why.
Yes, I do.
I'm back. Sorry about that. But I'll tell Empress to get Mr. My brother.
By the way, yeah, I would probably be either dragging him.
Ice
Have him-
Queen. Ice Queen is gonna go over to you, Vince, and look very concerned. Hello?
Yeah. She's gonna go to me and
Look very concerned. She looks very concerned. This is all back at the Pokemon Center, by the way.
she's gonna give her head pats.
It is cold as shit. Oh, also, the Pokemon Center will let you know that your jacket had arrived while you were out.
Cool. I get.
It looks better than ever. Okay, so what do we want to do first? The team meeting or Celeste's trip to the precinct?
Celeste's trip, or
Well, the
Celeste's
team
trip.
meeting will basically be we're going.
We're going to
Aura
the Aura
Temple.
Temple. So Celeste, when you get down to the precinct, you're brought into this one room.
I sit.
Okay. They ask you if you would like to make your phone call.
No, I'm good.
Alright, we're just gonna sit here into that little buddy of yours, decides to pop out.
Buddy,
Yeah, the Lycanroc.
I told you I can't take him out.
Yeah.
I mean, I can send you to him, but
You have to deal with the two people that are there, and they're probably not going to be really happy that you showed up. They might even kill you.
No. Remember,
Uh,
literally, it's a divine realm where anything can go. So she's gonna be popping into a world of like hundreds of thousands of Pokemon just chilling.
But yeah. Celeste, you're not leaving until that Lycanroc comes out.
They
I
can't
guess
keep
we're
her
gonna
more
be
than
here for a while.
they can't keep her more than 12 hours. After that,
Yeah.
they legally have to let her go.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And that Lycanroc doesn't have any connection to me. So it doesn't have to come back where I brought it, or even where it spawned in, because
I'm going to make a ruling. Since you sent it there, you're the link between these two planes. So if it does want to come back out after being physically sent there, not spiritually like in dreams, I'm going to say that it has to come out, as you as a link. There has to be a link between the two worlds, which you are. Physically and spiritually, that is.
shrug.
I think that's
So-
fair to say, since you apparently have the power to send people there physically.
Yeah, I'm the one who created it. It's one of my miracles. That is my place. I would have the ability to pull them out, if it wasn't for the fact that I made a rule that you cannot force anyone to leave. You can't force people to do anything that they don't want to do while in my world. It's a place where people can go and just be free.
Alright. After the Lycanroc goes to sleep for a bit, get a nap, eat some food.
They're only sleeping for more than 12 hours.
That thing got the crap beaten out of it.
Yeah.
I'm actually impressed it didn't go down because it was already wounded.
Yeah. I mean, I could show you the Lycanroc sheet if you want.
I really don't care, because now that I actually looked at my abilities and go, alright, I don't actually have to worry about its abilities.
Yeah. Unless we get a text from Mr. Vince.
I will pull out my Pokedex and what does it say?
We're going to the Orient Temple, and after that, we're going to deal with Maxie's family.
Okay, should be able to catch up to you guys. They're just holding me here. Probably overnight. Or I could leave, but that would probably be rude.
Yeah, probably. But, why should they care? They don't do their job anyway.
Oh.
Vince, that's rude. I know you have trouble with the law, and it makes you this, really cool, edgy guy, but
I don't
you
have
have
trouble
to...
with the law. I actually like the law. I just hate when people can't do their damn jobs.
Oh.
Because literally
Fair
every
enough.
officer I've met has done absolutely nothing.
Them trying to do their job, you interrupting their job.
They were going to arrest someone who was going to pay back all the stuff they stole. They actually weren't doing their job.
They were. They just didn't know the situation.
I will once again ask the Officer Jenny. I mean, if you want to go talk to him, you can. I can send you there. I can't really bring him back. That's the best I can do for you. That is my way of saying, I'm trying to cooperate. If you don't like it, I can't help you.
They're just gonna wait.
They're not going to see him. They're going to let us go.
Let's see. It's about 1-ish. What's the line? Hour, 2-ish. Celeste.
Yes.
At about midnight, if you're still awake, that is.
I have no reason not to be.
Um,
I had literally nothing to do for almost 9 hours. I would have already taken a nap.
Celeste, the Lycanroc's gonna pop out and try to go on its life after thanking you for checking, the kid and all that.
Just gonna look at him. You realize you're in a police station, right?
It looks around. Fuck.
Yeah, I don't know why you thought that was a grand idea. I told you to stay there. Reach out her hand, just boop him back in.
Hold on. Before that, Door opens.
We can have our speed roll off.
I don't think they're fast enough to interrupt Celeste.
Especially because they would have had to look at the camera, considering I am apparently under complete watch 24 hours. Then make their way here to open the door to come in. Mind you, this isn't even a locked room. That's what's hilarious about this. Interrogation rooms aren't locked for very important reasons.
You know what, Celeste? You send the Lycanroc back, but this time the Officer Jennies are going to go after the Lycanroc. They're going to tell you to send them there.
Okay. Which way do you guys want to get there?
All of them.
No. Which
God.
way?
What you guys like?
I can
Physically
send you
send
there
us.
in one of two ways.
Physically, of course. We got to put that Lycanroc in arrest.
They're gonna get booted out immediately because
No, that's not how that works. But I'm going to shrug and be like, all right, all of you clump up, please.
They do.
When it turns into the fly.
So where's this feature? I'm going to proc Enchanting Gaze for 2 AP as a standard action.
Okay. Sure.
So I hate it when it gives me like
I'll be
40
right back.
of.
Like,
Alright, I
you
will
figure
get
out what
these
you're
things
doing.
propped
I'm gonna
for you.
have to go get my charger. It's in my car. I can't.
The poor boy, he is. So we're gonna show this. Oh, that's manipulate maneuver. Why is it like that? When I'm gonna flirt with him, we're like, wait, why?
wait, what are we waiting for?
The GM to come back.
I'm back.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go one by one and send them there because they wanted to go physically.
Okay. Oh no.
No, that was just me checking something. You don't need to worry about that.
Okay.
I could have just flirted all of them, infatuated all of them, and then sent them there so they couldn't do anything, but I don't have to. My Fey law's in effect over there. Well, not actually my Fey law. It's the actual Ledger Aura law, which is much better, but as long as they abide by the 3 tenets, they're fine.
They're going to
The
try
moment
to.
they don't, they get attacked by Mewtwo. But like,
No,
sure.
the moment they go against the law, they take a tick of damage.
Celeste, would you like to go?
It's the actual law from the law aura.
Oh, they changed it. I thought law was you make an up or you get a priority, make an attack again.
Hey,
They just take damage
Celeste,
every time they go against it. Yes.
would you like to go in there yourself or no?
I kind of have to make sure, they do the rules. Because it'd be unfair to them if they didn't know the rules.
Celeste, in your dream area, you see the Officer Jennies, and I assume you explain the rules to them?
Yeah, because, I'm trying to cooperate, and I offered to send them there before, so it's like, all right, group up, and then you kind of left as I was getting ready to tell them the rules, but
Okay.
Yes. The 3 laws that you must obey. 1. You cannot intentionally or unintentionally harm another Pokemon or trainer, essentially just in general. Anyone who is in this world cannot be harmed. 2. You are not allowed to take damage in my world. Because this one's actually really funny. Because when you do it this way, if they were to take damage, they instead can't. Because the ability stops them from doing so. So even if they were like to fall on a knife, they just simply don't, and then just go, huh. It's really interesting. And 3, you cannot make anyone do something that they don't want to do. Everyone in my realm is free. Do you understand?
They all understand, and they ask you to lead them to their culprit.
I shrug, and once I kind of look around and say, well, you see, I'm not exactly omnipresent here. I just kind of made it.
Make an intuition check. Make an intuition, because I believe that's what you can tell where he is or where they are.
I do intuition or focus. They're all
Yeah.
pretty high. Yeah, I will lead them to the Lichen Rock.
You see the Lichen Rock. As it sees the armies of Officer Jenny's, it stops. It stops playing with the little kid, and the milk tank continues to watch over it as it just walks over.
You see, we're all here. There will be no conflict in my world, but you may talk it out. Because that's another grand thing. As this is a dream realm, anyone can communicate with anyone. It's a great place to be.
Lichen Rock. You have broken many laws, and you've stolen many things. So we're here to put you under arrest. Will you come with us peacefully? It looks over to you, Celeste, and looks confused. Like I thought you said you were going to handle this.
I am handling this. They want you to do something. It is talking time. I'm going to deal with all of this afterwards, but this is still partially your problem. I handled making sure that all of the berries and stuff you wanted to go do to apologize for what you did has been returned. And this is also good for them to see that, you're a family man. Motions to the child in the milk tank.
Woman.
I will never not associate this with that. You're gonna have to get over that. I'm so used to your Lichen Rock, which was male. So now talk amongst yourselves and remember the laws. I don't want people getting hurt and then blaming me.
Celeste, you're gonna stand there and govern this thing?
Kind of. More so just be there.
Alright, so Lichen Rock's basically gonna be like, listen, I was doing this to feed my kid. They're gonna say that's still not legally right and all that. Lichen Rock's gonna
It's a
point at
moral gray area at that point.
yeah.
Legally, it's illegal. Morally, it's more gray now.
Let's see. Lichen Rock, they're going to one of the Officer Jennies is going to pull up a list of items that the Lichen Rock did steal, and Celeste, the items are not really that expensive, and it didn't really do any property damage either. And the berries itself should pay for the items without a problem.
I'm going to ask Lichen Rock what he wants to do with his life.
It wants to find a strong. It probably wants to find. It really wants to find a strong trainer so it can fight. Its particular breed loves fighting.
I'm going to look to the Officer Jennies and say, and you're looking for what exactly? I understand you're trying to uphold the law, but what exactly are you trying to do?
We just wanted to know why he was doing this. Try to figure out if there was something upsetting the Pokemon in the area, because we're treating this as a wild Pokemon causing a rampage. So we wanted to figure out what was going on. That's all. And if the people accepted the berries as payment, which Celeste they did, during your hour, they did accept it as forgiveness and payment for the Lycanroc. They're really kind people. You know the people in Dream City. They're kind.
Mm-hmm.
Then the Lycanroc's free to go. They just wanted to know what the fuck was going on. And probably to get it helped, because you see the Lycanroc, it's sitting on 6 injuries.
Yeah. Those are kind of sort of going away now. Remember how I said you can't be hurt here? Yeah, you physically cannot be hurt. That does not just apply to taking damage. You cannot be hurt in this world.
You're
It's
not
really
allowed to be
fun.
injured.
Oh. So,
It's not, instant boom. It's
So-
the more time you spend here, you remove injuries as if you were in a Pokemon.
So this
Center.
does nothing.
Yeah, no, it does nothing.
Okay. Okay.
Because, well, it kind of does, just it's kind of hard because, as I said, it's as though you were in it being treated by a Pokemon Center. So you can remove up to, I think, 3 injuries a day.
So
Yeah.
the Lycanroc is, these two are just talking, and one of them brought out some paper and is just writing all of this down, and they're just doing protocol at this point. Trying to just skipping getting a psychic or a channeler.
Yes. Celeste will make a suggestion. If they're looking for a very strong trainer, why don't you perhaps have it help you? Then it would get to fight for justice and all the things you uphold, while it waits for a trainer to be strong enough to make it wish to retire and go on whatever journey.
Lycanroc shakes his head. It doesn't want to stick in Dream City. It wants to travel around.
Huh?
And the Officer Jennies would have accepted that, but Lycanroc doesn't want to, and they're going to respect its wishes.
Yeah, good, because once again, can't force anything here. This place was literally designed to be 3 extraordinarily easy to follow rules. However, they're very broad.
Officer Jenny is definitely going to take interest in this dogfighting ring that Lycanroc told them about. And they're going to start an investigation on that.
Oh, yes,
Man, if only we had that when we were dealing with Maxie.
People actually giving a shit? Or the information?
People actually giving a damn.
Fair enough.
They do give a damn.
Alright, my
Not
team
enough of a damn.
mentioned something about trying to dismantle that. So I'll probably be back. But anywho, is everyone content and there will no longer be any fighting?
Lycanroc agrees, but it also wants them to find whoever's parent that baby is. Like Lycanroc is talking. It's very broken down English.
No, this is it's due to the world. It's quite literally everyone here is connected. Consider it like Channeler, but
well, I was letting you know, like, when it said it had a very secure, like, this Lycanroc has been trying to learn human speak. More for the kid than anything else.
Again, that's fine. As I'm saying, this is as Channeler feature, so pretty much no lies can be told here, while also you can get the general gist of someone trying to speak. That's why anyone can communicate. Saying Channeler when I made this, so Channeler features.
All right, so they just need to go back and process all this, and the Lycanroc's free to go technically.
All right. Well then.
But if the Lycanroc causes any more trouble, they would have to arrest him. They will let Lycanroc off with a warning.
Her downhill.
Yeah,
it's
true.
a her.
Yeah, you got me doing this.
I can make fun of you. Anyway, so yes, I will return them all, including the lichen rock, since
Okay. And then
actually I don't have to, because right, no, I can't return anyone.
yeah.
I gotta-
So they're all gonna choose to go back, and the Lichen Rock's gonna leave the station.
Yep.
The Lichen Rock is still Lichen Rock's still gonna go look for that strong trainer.
$20 says, well, 20 Poké dollars says it's gonna look for Crow.
I mean, I was gonna recommend that, but
You can. It's still there.
it's like if you want to come to me, I can take to someone who's really strong, but I don't really make people do things that they don't want to do.
It'll follow you. It'll check out Crow if it wants to.
It's like, wow, this person just spoke to me a few times and I took a ton of damage. I wonder what happens if they would actually swing.
Well, you can also tell that Lycanroc and your fighting style are completely separate, so it may not enjoy your type of fighting.
I mean, and if you're curious, what would have happened if I were to actually swing? Let's just use
I
that.
don't want to.
Yeah, that's about right.
Okay. Shadow Claw. Okay.
That's what oh dear god, that's a 2d10. What of oh god.
So you guys are walking. It's like 2 a.m. Lycanroc feels greatly at home. You know, being the midnight variant.
Indeed.
You walk to the Pokemon Center. You don't see Finn. However, you see Violet and Vince having a conversation, and Lancelot just like trying to open another bottle.
Just kind of scratches.
I would break
Do you want to start?
Go on, have your conversations.
Hey, Umbreon, start this.
Umbreon?
Vince is gonna ask Susie, not Susie,
Wait.
Violet, not to be that lady.
All right. So long as you try not to
I didn't do anything, honestly. I just said,
try
"Hey,
not
this
to
after."
make surprise meetings unless it's
I gave you guys like 4 hours.
Yeah,
Actually,
speaking of that, did I miss everything?
basically just the two people that were here voted to go.
He
to the Aura Temple.
Lancelot puts down the bottle.
He doesn't drink any. That's what Terravolt's here for. Every time he tries, he gets electric.
He's a real man. He goes through the pain.
No, he doesn't. He's a trainer. He only has like 100 HP at most.
If you don't call
Is
off your damn bug, I'm going to KO it.
Umbreon, I think you forget the fact that some people have that shock augmentation thing
He doesn't.
and okay.
He doesn't have an upgrade.
He's like, call off your bug. I just want to get a drink.
No,
Yes.
you don't.
Yes, I
Umbreon, you would have
do.
seen a drug type Knoll under one of Violet's arms.
What she does with her Pokemon is not my business.
Let me drink, brother. It's the only way to shut them up.
That's not a healthy way to deal with your problem. It's like putting a band-aid on it. That's why I also hate band-aids. They don't do anything.
Your brother
It's useless.
actually breaks down and starts crying a bit.
See, this is a healthy way to get around your problem.
No, it isn't.
You know, a
Yeah.
really great way to get around your problems is to go jump in that river and don't come back up.
dude.
Says the
Too
edgeless.
far.
That's what Sarah
Also
says.
lost, and who works for a boss who's, from my track record, has zero and
Oh wait, hold on.
zero
No, that
losses
came out.
and
Sarah's.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah, that came out Sarah.
yeah, she has 0 wins and 1 loss to Vince's record. So
Sarah,
your boss is
it-
literally a loser.
if
Sarah,
Sarah
do you
wasn't
like pasta
restrained,
still?
I do. The only thing I care about is Team Shadow.
Team useless.
Let's be honest. You called the police useless
The-
multiple
the-
times.
Because they are.
Umbreon, if Sarah wasn't tied up, she'd strangle you. You know this. She knows this. Everyone in the room can tell this.
But
So-
she,
Here, do you have Vince, buddy? You do.
So I do.
Do you think Team Shadow's more useless, or the one you were insulting today?
Celeste, you were saying something?
Yes, I was trying to interrupt, and I stopped because no, literally I was doing that in character.
Go ahead.
So where is Finn?
he's sleeping outside in the wild today.
Again?
Of course he is.
Oh,
Do you know
where were
where? I had to go deal with the police.
y'all? No, I mean last night.
Oh, I was at my house.
And I was also at her house.
You're not gonna question it.
Kinky.
Wait, are you there, Finn? What?
I mean, I'm in the woods.
The moment it
And
gets
Sarah,
dark, Vince just knows he goes to the woods.
I just
Sarah,
disappear
don't
into
you
the. I'm a
start
skinwalker
using
in
the basketball?
guys. In reality, I'm just this fucking skinwalker. You just don't know.
Oh god. But I will say, Sarah, you need to use the sleep pester balls.
Vince will give her some.
And I assume you use it on Sarah.
Yep,
Mhm.
immediately.
Okay.
By the way,
Back in the dream realm you go. Back in Celeste's
Yep.
little place.
I mean, I
and
could
she'll
just
go,
transport there and leave her there, but I feel it's just
oh wait,
better
hold
to
on,
have
no,
her around.
don't waste one of those. She'll go, hold on, give me a second. You might want to cover your
Yeah?
sing.
Okay. So both her and Titan will fall asleep.
I'm not even trying with you. I heard what happened with the bug in the pester balls. This was towards Vince. Not Vince, but his brother. Why do all your names sound same except 1 or 2 letters?
Well, his name's Lancelot. My
no,
name's Vince.
it's Mark, isn't it?
No, it's Lance.
My head.
This is why you don't get drunk.
Booze makes it better.
No, it doesn't.
Booze is a band-aid. Band-aids are useless. Booze is useless. And if something's useless,
Well-
don't use it.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, they have some really cool. They have some really cool stuff over at the game corner. By the way, that's a gambling area. Not gonna go back there. I got what I wanted.
Vince is gonna be like, okay, now how we're gonna get to the Aura Temple. How many of you guys know how to
The Finn is the guy who knows how to get there. Well, actually, no. Jace is in his room. He kind of like went to sleep, like a normal human being.
Go.
Vince
Everyone who
kicks
can-
down the door.
everyone who can climb, raise your hand. Who can climb up mountain, raise your hand.
Well, he goes, I'm pretty sure Chopper can eat part of the mountain.
I don't think that's gonna be healthy for Chopper or the Pokemon that live there.
No, I think Chopper can. I don't know if Chopper can climb or not. I know Wrath can fly. We might be able to pick up some Pokemon from there to be able to get.
Because Vince will offer transport for everyone who can. Because Bishop is a tax.
I can ride my doggo.
But Finn, you're not there.
I'm just saying, I can ride my doggo.
Your doggo can't travel up a mountain. It doesn't have mountain walk.
I don't.
It's
but
a
in
fat
truth be told,
doggo.
I don't.
it doesn't help with the going over into
Guys,
the mountain
one
area.
at a time.
It needs
Well, it
mountain
goes,
walk.
I don't think I can. I don't think I have a way up though. Also, I heard
I'll carry you up there, bestie. Type Null says when he wakes up.
and Noel, you're still very small. And Noel, are you still?
A little drunk.
Type Null is going to become an alcoholic.
Hey, he doesn't suffer any of the downsides. He just gets the fun time.
So,
And it's not alcohol. It's smoothies, guys. It's smoothies. Remember, we gotta stay PG.
No, it's booze.
It's smoothies.
We are not a PG channel, I hope you know.
Austin,
Nothing I say is PG.
Don't forget about Copa, Austin.
Yeah. Oh well, it doesn't matter. But
yeah. She goes, no, you're not, Noel. Go back to sleep.
doesn't even have to use swing or pester ball. It just goes back to sleep in your lap. And it's sleeping in this weird position. It's definitely not healthy for it.
She corrects the position while making sure he's still asleep.
Okay. The Lycanroc just starts to walk out. A little disappointed.
Again. Now, are you going to answer my question? Anyone?
Hear your question.
Do we know where he is, or just in the woods?
Jace is like, I can probably. Well, actually, no. Jace is asleep. Ice Queen.
I can find him. It's just a matter of whether or not anyone actually knows where he is.
No, I don't think anyone would. Not unless Finn put it. Vince put a tracker on Finn.
Let's be honest, by now, he probably has a tracker on all the teammates because of all the shit we've.
No, I think I'm the only one he doesn't have a tracker on yet. Because I've only ever run off and done dumb shit once. And that was to go fight a god, and he found me and went, alright, together we'll go beat its ass. Not to mention, I sleep away from all of you. Almost constantly.
Yes, that would. There are only reasons why he would be the only one that we have any particular need to track down on a regular basis.
I always come back.
Yes. But like any dog, just because they come back doesn't mean you don't chip them.
That'd be right.
Yes, but also people aren't exactly fans of being chipped. It's harder to chip somebody that if they know it's going to happen. Or they see it coming.
But when it's great about chips, you can put them on devices. We don't need to violently do this.
He hasn't fucked with any of my devices.
Yeah, true, but
I have never had Vince
Celeste,
make anything for me.
No one here knows where Finn is.
I am legitimately the only person without a tracker on them.
Wait,
I'm doing this the old-fashioned way, because that's...
Continue, Celeste.
Yeah, we all do. It's just on our Pokédex. Because, that's a standard feature.
Which I don't have.
Garch. As Garchomp comes out, it releases a powerful roar. Garchomp! As it strikes a magnificent pose like it was practicing. And it looks around.
Amazing.
And it looks around, looks confused, like, wait, we're not in a battle?
No, we're not. I need you to fly me. We gotta go find Finn. Motion to the Miss Lycanroc. I promised her that I'd take her to a strong trainer, and while I could fight her, probably would enjoy the company of Finn's style a bit more than May. Yeah, I will outright say, yeah, I could fight her, but I think she would prefer his style.
Does Garchomp have
I'm
tracker?
back.
Huh?
Does
You have a
Garchomp
tracker?
Does Garchomp have tracker?
No, this would be going
Umbreon,
off of
can I ask
Celeste.
you a question?
Okay.
Yes, Miss
Roll
Susie.
Celeste.
I mean,
No, Umbreon. Were you serious about the cutting?
I might cut it by a small amount, like 5%. I don't think you would honestly know. But you get it back after our next team meeting. Also, why is this? Is it just me or this? But anyone who can't climb a mountain, they can hop on Empress because she has Manable 12.
So, Finn, before all of this happens, you are dreaming. And you're having a fun time with little Finn, playing some goldfish. Or, no, it would be called Magikarp. Playing some Magikarp. Got any sevens? Little Finn will ask you. Lucas?
What?
You got
You're-
any sevens?
You and little Lucas is playing Magikarp in like your dream house as you're currently asleep outside. And little Lucas and little Finn is like, got any sevens?
I hope you know you can't read in dreams, so I can't see shit. I'm like
Nope,
looking at the
with,
cards.
Darkrai.
uh.
Darkrai allows you to. Remember that. I've addressed this
No, that does
twice.
something because of human brain. If Darkrai generates the dream, I don't have that issue. If I do, which if it's not a nightmare escape, Darkrai didn't generate it,
You hear a knock
then
at
I
your
can't
door.
read. Little Finn might be able to. I can't. So I look at the cards. It's just set them down. Like I can't read anyway. This is fine.
You hear a knock at your house door.
You know what? There's only one way to do this. Can you guys hear the Shrek theme as I walk over to the door and boot it open?
As
Who's
you
staring?
as you attempt to boot it open, the door instantly vanishes. As everywhere turns around into darkness once again, as Darkrai will walk through the door. In human form. It prefers its human form,
Ooh.
mostly. So, has your situation improved at all since last time we talked?
Define improved.
Did you get your shit dealt with the Orc Temple?
We're honestly about to go do that.
Good. I'm about to investigate something near my territory. In a
Don't
few
get
days.
marked.
I won't.
Or
Unlike
captured.
Unlike certain legendaries, in my territory I can transfer around the shadows. It's hard to catch up with me, and I'm only taking a look.
What about like with floodlights or
They
I
won't
don't know,
work.
and lamps?
They won't work. In my human form, I am a shade caller, and the darkness I produce cannot be lit up that way. So
Alright.
it is fine. If worse comes to worse, I will turn into my other form and just flee into the dream world. Surprised Gracilia didn't do that still. Wonder what her endgame is.
She was probably scared because I was choking her out and then beating her face in.
Oh yes, I must ask you not to do that to me.
You're fine. You haven't pissed me
Well,
off.
no. Since you are my champion, one day we must fight. And
So
I
no
want
choking.
or punching the face.
But
Particularly the face.
my thing is hitting people in the face.
Just anywhere else but the face. I kinda like my human face.
It would be permanent damage.
It will still hurt. Well, it's gonna hurt no matter where you punch
It's
me.
gonna hurt either way.
When you get done with your deal, contact me. I believe you have a visitor about to snap your neck as the
Right.
dream will stop.
Uh-oh.
Then you wake up and there is a guard chomp like hovering over you, face to your face.
Sup, fucker?
A very posh-looking Garchomp.
Oh, how exquisite.
A Garchomp in a suit. He's still sup, fucker.
Celeste will hop off. Must you curse at my Pokemon?
I curse at everyone.
This is fair. I brought you someone who wants to fight you.
Uh,
They're looking for a very strong trainer, and, well, I could fight them, but they seem to be a bit more your speed. I know you don't really actually use Pokemon to fight, but I'd probably actually be in their best interest.
Okay.
Like it.
Still confused.
It's okay. Just gonna step back over here. Oh, and the Garchomp begins to glow.
Lycanroc will draw a line in front of you, Finn. Basically, you step over this line, the shit's gonna hit the fan. Because it doesn't know how strong you are.
Is it challenging me?
Oh, clearly.
Actually, I better get
Downhill, I have a question. I sent you a question via Roll20.
No. Darkrai does not do that. That is rude. That is what we
Okay.
call rude.
I can't wait for one of these dreams where I'm like imagining myself naked and then she walks in and is like, oh fuck, and I'm just like, don't stare at me.
So, Finn, do you want to send out a Pokemon?
Do I ever send out a Pokemon?
Pro,
Ask yourself this question. Is that what I do?
can I ask you a question?
I just thought I
I'm gonna
asked.
hit it in the face page.
Okay, roll initiative then, Crow.
No. My question to you is this: do you remember the thing with Titania and D&D Dice Tossers that happened with Alfred?
The night sex. The
Yeah,
brain
do you-
diddles.
What if that? What if?
Wait, Celeste, are you hopping into this fight?
Do you get what I'm trying to
This
say?
is more so just in case. I
Alright.
abide by the if you are in the scene, you need to be on the turn order for all reasons.
Alright.
So unless there's a reason for me to do anything, you can just pass my turn.
So, it's Lycanroc's turn first. It kinda howls to the moon as phantom swords surround it and start clinging together, and it will use the move Swords Dance. After that, it's the end of its turn. It's going Swords Dance and pass. Circle 8's probably not gonna do anything, right?
Yep, like I said, as long as
Quick guess.
It's gonna have a bad time, my guy. Let's see. How many squares can I move? Oh, yes, because I'm slightly faster now.
Go, Lucas.
Hey, you want to know something?
Yes.
I don't have to cross that line.
Trying to be a bitch.
I don't have to cross that line.
Okay.
You gotta come to me.
Let's see, that is physical?
Special.
Special, okay. It is neutral. This is a variant Lycanroc, guys. And that gives it 1 injury.
and that hurt.
As it kind of smiles. Celeste,
I'm
you
gonna
do
wipe
anything?
that smile. I'm declaring a priority move, by the way. The
Oh,
top of the initiative.
okay. You're gonna clear orifice or focus punch.
I only have one priority move, my
Okay.
guy.
Celeste, you doing anything?
Nope, I'm staying out of this.
Okay. Lycanroc runs up.
Priority move.
No, it's bottom of the initiative.
Oh, okay.
Remember, mine
Outrage.
functions differently.
Can't. Lycanroc is over double your speed. You can't interrupt with the new rule set. So deflect and fade away
So
don't
I
do
have
anything.
become completely nerfed.
Yes.
That is
why
because
speed
of the
is
new rule
important.
set, not because of anything else.
Wait, Austin, did you?
I have effectively lost my entire gimmick.
Austin, did you remember to send the others the new rules?
I did. I did.
Yeah, it is indeed in the rules.
I might
Yeah.
need you to resend me those, because I don't think I actually ever fucking got them.
I put it. Okay, I'll just resend them to you. I thought it. No problem.
There's
Who?
additional rules. I think that was the first one you sent. I don't think you sent me the readjusted one.
Those
No,
are.
that's all the readjusted.
Yeah, that's all the readjust. Yeah. Oh, by the way,
That would be
Lycanroc
great
becomes enraged.
clarification.
Lycanroc becomes enraged, but not confused. So, Finn.
No, I have to check these because this is actually going to completely screw over what I can do. Because now I'm effectively fucked in any fight. I literally cannot fight front line at this point.
When, if you want, after the session, we can restat you.
No, I literally won't be able to fight front line because my entire thing is I am interrupt because I do a lot of damage.
I mean, to be fair, my frontliner can help you. Not in this situation,
It's
because
175% of your initiative.
Say that again?
175%. It's not 150.
Call it told me it was fucking 50%.
Nope, I literally just read it. 175.
How the fuck do... Okay, so he changed
So
it
then
again.
it's 9.
No, that's how it's always been. That's why Juzane ends up with a 88 initiative when people are still sitting at 14. He just triples their speed and goes, "Alright, now you can't touch me."
Okay, so 9
9 times
0.75.
needs a 16.
It's still more, but
yeah,
that's important.
yeah, still faster. So, an outrage smacks you across the face, Lucas.
That is.
Oh wait, no. I did that wrong. Because it's 100%, so it's 2.75, almost 3. Yes, it is still faster, but your threshold right now is 25.
Yeah, because we round up. So
That took me below. I'm below half health from one hit.
That gives you 2 injuries.
Great, I hit harder.
Galate's turn. Lucas, you can tell that
I'm stay out of this fight.
By the way, Lucas, go ahead and roll your focus punch.
I'm adding stuff to this, I hope you know.
Oh, of course. I assume you're adding... well, remember, you have Twisted Power, so Sword, Body, and Soul doesn't stack with Twisted Power. Wait, do you have Twisted Power? Are you still Shade
Caller?
No,
I don't.
Okay, then. Yeah. Okay, so you get
I'm
to
not
add
a Shade
your
Caller.
special... What's your special?
That plus Aura Storm.
Okay. So you're going to add a total of an extra 9 plus your special, because you have 2 injuries, not just one.
My special attack is a 15.
Okay, so 9 plus 15.
Oh, and by the way, this is all going through special defense.
Oh. It still counts. Let's see here. Yeah, you can choose what defense, but it still counts as a It still counts as a physical attack, but it goes through special defense.
Yes.
Ah.
Plus 15,
Hmm.
plus my shit from being injured.
That hits with
You
counter.
know, I might not be able to avoid attacks now, but I still hit like a goddamn truck.
And ability proc.
Yeah, no, I knew that part was coming.
He
So
can't do that.
why not?
It would be a special attack, and that counters physical. It's a melee attack, but it's still considered special for
Is it?
that.
Sword of Body and Soul changes what it is.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
it becomes
apologize.
special, so he can't count.
I apologize. I did not know that.
Physically can't counter my shit as I hit him in the face.
Lucas, you can activate Roughneck.
I
can.
can.
Hold on. Let me do damage.
We didn't actually port over all
neutral.
my stuff to my sheet, so
But I know
Oh,
you're
it
Roughneck.
gains.
I know
It gains 3 injuries.
don't forget about Roughneck stuff. Go ahead and tell him what it does, Umbreon.
Roughneck. Every time you land a physical attack, anytime you land an
Wait.
attack, you can lower
Did you say
any
physical?
stat.
No, any attack.
Any attack.
Okay. So what
It's been
stat are
hit
you
by
lowering?
2 attacks. I'm lowering its special defense twice.
But that is. But you didn't declare Roughneck when you did the Gore Spear. You missed declaring.
Yeah, I had forgotten I
But
had it because
You can lower
my
it
sheet hasn't been
after.
updated.
You can lower it after the after the.
I'll tell you
movement.
this, Austin.
Yeah.
My we haven't ported my stuff over to my character sheet, as I have come to realize, because it still has my fortress stuff on it, despite me no longer being fortress.
Woo.
I feel like there's no way Crow loses.
So lost 1 combat stage in special defense. You didn't declare Roughneck with the Aura Spear. So okay, it is. Ow! That really hurt. It actually pushes the Lycanroc back a bit, as for some reason it couldn't counter you. It looks
You
interesting.
fucked up.
He's like, ow, that hit my soul. How did you hit my soul?
It looks at you and it just smiles as it finally found a great opponent. Celeste, you want to do anything?
Nope.
I just have to hope it doesn't fucking truck me again, or I'm screwed.
No, it physically can't take you down this turn. You haven't.
That's right, because Roughneck.
Aw, that misses.
As
it tries to bite your arm, you dodged barely out of the way.
I just lifted my arm like, no, get the fuck off there.
It is Sir Galade's turn.
Nothing.
It is Sir Finn's turn.
I'm gonna do a fun thing.
I should mention, I'm not going to do this because this is going fine, but I want to look at the Sword of Body and Soul later. I think its wording doesn't actually change its damage.
It's confusing.
Because it just says you do damage as though it was a special.
Sword of Body, so I don't play a lot of Aura Guardian, so I need to actually read.
Yeah, it just says it does damage as if it was your choice of physical or special. It doesn't change the move.
No, it changes that to that type.
It's a
So
ruling. It's a ruling I will have to discuss later. It's a ruling.
Because
it says right there. It's
changes
a
the
physical
typing
or
it goes through. I
yeah,
just add both of them
he makes the attack either physical or special. So it's his way of
of my
dealing
choice.
Yeah.
Got it.
So Lucas.
So it is fucky, but it's great. So go sleep.
Can't.
By the way, no, I bursted it.
No, Vital Spirit.
What? This is like the 3rd time this thing procced.
I mean, it's gonna be really funny when I decide to fight it and just be like, so I completed sleep last time, but I'm gonna do it this time. It's like, wait, you can't do that. I'm like, yes, I can.
As it kind of howls, in your face, Lucas. You can tell by its aura that it's enjoying this amazing battle.
Guess what?
Yeah,
When it rolls around to Celeste, we have
priority.
another priority.
All right, you're gonna try to finish this with a focus punch, aren't you?
I'm gonna finish this fucker.
It's Celeste's turn, unless like you want
Again, nothing.
Declare
Like I said,
priority.
unless
Declare priority,
Hmm?
Lucas.
Yep.
he did.
Literally can't use detect.
And
That
All
was
right.
my stick.
Like I said, Lucas, when we get to front line, my Glade has both
Rage
wide
again.
guard and quick guard.
Oh, that hits.
I have endure, so I'm still up.
Well, first we got to do damage count because we still minus their defenses. Wait, did too fast. Hold on. So 57 defense, no damage reduction is neutral. 44. So you're at
Again,
one.
endure. So I'm
He
at
can
1.
use metal now. Free action. Twice per scene. He lowers the Lycanroc's attack stat by -2.
But the attack was already rolled.
No, it's after the attack. It's a
Okay, so after damage is dealt.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's for moving
So-
forward. It's
So
not for the-
Lycanroc's Swords Dance is gone.
Yep.
That's the thing. Lycanroc doesn't have that much attack. He spent it elsewhere. Glade's turn.
nothing.
Lucas, roll your focus
It can
punch.
feel the JoJo aura.
Hopefully you don't miss. Because you can miss with focus punch. Alright.
You
gonna
already
make-
know.
making
And you know
special.
what else goes in? Because I am at fucking 1 health and have injuries,
Oh yeah, you would take another injury due to that massive blow.
and then I'm below half health.
Yeah? So 12 extra damage.
I think you can set up Aura Storm on your sheet. Let's look. I'm not a GM. Austin, you're gonna have to look. It's in the up.
Oh,
Going through special. I missed, didn't I?
no,
Oh,
you
I
hit.
No.
And it's going through
Uh,
special.
Yes, you can turn on Aura Storm. It's in the very bottom left.
Sense. Okay.
It's special damage, so.
Let me look at something. Does
Crow, but you're doing Focus Plus wrong. If you make it special, you have to use your special. It can't be a physical move.
It doesn't make much of a difference with that roll.
yeah.
And it uses
Let me use
both
damage calc.
both damage types. So
Oh,
it
wait.
just adds up all my attack damage.
I'm just like counter. I wish I can use the.
Nah, go fuck yourself.
I made counter every other turn for a reason for this guy.
Yeah, and I told him go fuck yourself.
Then Finn looked at him and said, like, man, Shane doesn't say special.
Man, what a shame.
Lycanroc's KO'd. Finn, this was a surpriser for you. It took 2 focus punches to beat this thing up.
You know, it should have just gone to sleep.
It can't.
It could have avoided all that pain if it just went to sleep.
This thing's getting healed for half of its total HP after Celeste removes its injuries.
Okay.
I'm still sitting here beat to shit on 1 health.
I mean, I can do half of your. You just have to wait your turn. This thing's unconscious. Needs to wake up.
Alright, it wakes up. And it's no longer enraged, doesn't have its injuries.
And Finn, the same thing's gonna happen to you. You're gonna lose all your injuries and you're gonna get half of your total HP back.
As it gets up, it looks at you, Finn, and howls into the moonlight.
Shrug.
As it just look at their howling, it just looks at you. It's not doing anything, it's just looking right into your eyes.
And I'm just like, okay, you're staring at me, that's a bit weird.
Finn, I believe it wants, you to accept it as your Pokemon.
I already have a full team. I don't want to stick people in the PC.
You've already been
You
doing
don't
it.
have to. You just have to say, yeah, okay, you're my Pokemon now.
Sure, I guess.
Are we gonna have another type null situation? Just that this Lycanroc can be caught by anyone else.
Pretty much, I think.
Cool. This is technically not a owned Pokemon then. It will just follow Lucas.
And then anyone tries to catch it. Me over here with so many interrupts.
Drops of the zoomies. My zoomies just go, fuck yeah. My
Okay.
zoomie boy.
So Lucas, I just gave you Lycanroc sheet. Go ahead, take a look at it.
I know I smited it.
Oh no, it's sad. I'd literally look at this thing and be like, alright, go ahead and power up as much as you want. It would not end well for it.
Lucas, do you have the
I
sheet?
honestly could have pushed this through its fucking regular defense, but then it could have countered. And that would have hurt.
Lucas,
You
by
would
the
have
way,
probably
both you and
projectile.
Celeste can tell that this thing has had a trainer before. There's no fucking way this thing didn't have a trainer. This is no way a wild Pokemon by default.
Shrug.
But yeah, what do you think, Lucas? Got a name for her?
No, not at the moment.
Can you control the token out of curiosity or no?
Yeah, I can.
Okay. Alright, since you won't put it in a Pokeball, it'll just follow you. It'd be weird, really awkward that one time it gets KO'd and then you have to bring it to the Pokemon Center. Oh yes,
Just drop it on the front desk. Here you go. Fix it.
we need you to put it in its Pokeball.
Fix it.
We need you to put it in its Pokeball.
Doesn't have one. Fix it.
What do you mean? Okay then, is it a wild Pokemon? There's procedures.
Technically, yes.
Okay, then we'll fix it and release it to the wild.
There you go.
Doesn't mean it won't try to follow him still.
By the way, this is during the middle of the night.
So while everyone's dead asleep.
Then
Yeah. Lycanroc was like, hey, I want to go fight. I'm like, alright, I'll take you to fight. Because I can fight you, but you're not going to like it.
So wait, this is basically a this is basically the what was that Eevee Evolution Champion problem? Oh yeah, it doesn't have a shock collar anymore.
That's good.
Well, no, like Umbreon took it away.
Yeah, he broke the lock. So what now?
So
Now we
Lucas.
end the night and go and actually try and move on.
Okay, so everybody, I'm ready to move on to the Aura Temple, but since it is a little late, I was going to ask if everyone wants to continue for a bit more.
Yeah.
I don't mind.
I continue.
All right.
Or I'm
By the
fine
way,
with anything.
Lucas, do you want to tell these people what Lycanroc's abilities are?
He's strong. They'll find out.
He has He should only have 2 abilities, unless he's level 40. And if he's level 40,
45.
in the club. Well, he's almost as strong as you.
But he also. Wait, he should be missing tutor points. I apologize. He's missing 4 tutor points. I apologize about that, Lucas. The sheet didn't update. But, so, we'll just assume we move on to the morning. Because, Lycanroc, after that, it probably wanted to fight Lucas again and again and again. It never had anybody actually, push it. So it's happy to have Lucas as a trainer.
I decked it twice and it went down.
Yeah, but it was pushed to its limit.
Lucas, you also have a move called we renamed it Take a Breather. You can use it as on your turn to get half your.
I said Celeste will fight it if it wants, but
Anyone want to check out the game corner?
This
Just to
isn't
see
a
if
gambling.
they
It
have
doesn't have a
Gambling.
gambling addiction.
why is it still
Paige, you have a
doing-
problem.
Believe it or not, no, it's actually because I like playing blackjack.
You
A
have a
problem.
problem. This is how a problem starts.
It's not. That is not a gambling problem. That's me just like.
This is
playing
how a gambling addiction starts, Paige. We're gonna preempt this shit.
Are you
You're gonna
guys
be
just
like-
saying this because you know how much work I put into the actual game corner? You guys don't want to be.
No, it's because Paige is legit gonna turn into a fucking gambling addict, and we're
She's
going
gonna
to
be
here
like,
forever.
it's fun. Then she's gonna start winning a lot. Then she's like, well, I make money off of it and I'm having fun, so I should play it a lot. And then she's gonna start losing money. She's like, man, I'm not gonna admit I got bad.
I'll end up making money. It's fine. It'll turn around.
Then she's gonna be
Let's
bankrupt.
be honest here. I do actually have a rule.
Titanol
Anyway.
keeps her in check when Paige is there.
He's drunk half the time, all the time you go there.
What? They keep offering him free fruity drinks. He's going to accept the free food. He doesn't have to go hunting for it.
To put it simply, if it goes over 14, that is a hit, my friend. I am not going past that. If it's like 15 plus, no, I'm not drawing any more cards. If it's 14 or under, I'll draw.
So anyway,
So, Lucas, you have this. Everyone's kind of just in the morning as you're returning back. Everyone's just staring at you because you're walking around with the Lycanroc that was causing trouble.
Drug.
Oh, I assume Success is back in his Pokeball.
no,
Oh, Success.
I have no reason.
Oh,
I have no reason to
yeah.
send my boy away.
Oh, my bad. Hey, Lucas, no one gives a shit about the Lycanroc. Everyone's just looking at this fabulous Garchomp. Like, what the fucking hard? Who the fuck decided it was a good idea to put a suit on a Garchomp?
Staring at the bean. That's who.
Like, they're kind of questioning how they did not die instantly.
Well, you see, when I say you have one round, kid. Literally gonna look at this Lycanroc and be like, I need to... Yeah, I kind of figured I'm wrong.
Figure what?
I set
Yeah.
up Finn's new sheet and I was like, wait a second, wrong.
Yeah, I'm just like, don't
I'm
think that
gonna
was for
send
me.
you.
Yeah. I can take the Lycanroc on and be like, alright, so you're allowed to power up as much as you want.
That's the thing, it did that well with only one Sword Dance. The
Yeah,
attack stat is
I'll-
actually not that good. It kind of specialized in... Well, 22 is not a good attack stat at this level. But it has 20 HP.
Like I said, I will look at it and be like, alright, so you can have 3 Sword Stance.
But Lucas, if you ever want to boost your speed, you can buy stat enhancers. They give you a +1 combo stage automatically. I've never bought one because I never had enough money.
Wait. By the way, Mr. Vince, did you pay your fine at the police station?
Yep, they got 800 dumplings.
All with the dollar bill in them.
They're
If
gonna,
they want to spite
they're,
me and say,
they're
This is how
gonna,
you be a spiteful fuck because you did it.
they're gonna eat. They're gonna first cut up the dumplings, get the money out, and just start feeding each other and
You want to
even the
know the
poor.
best way to do that?
Yeah.
The dumplings are used like on the inside of the wrapping, so if you cut the dumpling, you cut the dollar.
Oh, you bastard!
That's
Yeah.
on you at that point.
he's like, why you cut up money? You can't tax me again. You can't arrest. You can't charge me for the same crime.
So everyone reconvenes, and Lancelot actually looks like he's happy.
Cool. Him and Sarah are in the Bishop plane.
Lancelot's like, yeah, I figured out who I am. I'm Mark.
No, you're not.
No, you're not. You're Lance.
You're
But,
champion Lancelot, Mark, some random death guy. I don't know. I never met him. Keep thinking about it and stop drinking alcohol.
but
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the alcohol
But
is
this is
making
what
it worse.
happened. But this is what happened when I did think about it. I'm Mark. I'm wearing a suit. This Lance guy never wears suits.
Okay, let me point this out to you. Do you remember what happened between Mark and Lance?
Yeah. Well, wait. Where is Lance? Where is that worthless peon?
You are Lance.
You are Lance.
Remember,
question,
Mark forced you to wear a suit.
Yeah, he has to look his best.
Also, did you own a Charizard?
No, I don't own a
Who are you,
Charizard.
Pokemon?
But his brain says he does, but also that he
Hold on,
doesn't.
No.
He's
Hold
starting
It's
to
not as
confuse.
simple as I will tell you this: when you have
Buddy,
multiple
buddy.
memories, Austin, it is not as simple as turning some of them off.
He is like
They will
holding.
conflict constantly and drive you insane.
Yeah, Marcus is gonna grab his head
You
again.
either
and-
learn to live with it or you go insane and fucking off yourself. There is no in between.
But he can't off himself. He's
Vince?
death.
He can.
Vince, buddy, we might have to go find some Pokemon that edit memories later.
I mean,
He's
I can
fine,
get
I
you
think
some that eat memories, but we're going to an Aura Temple, which is great for your internal power. So maybe we should actually get going with that.
Yeah, let's go. By the way,
Everyone-
Lance, buddy,
Austin,
Just
you have to
remember-
switch out some Pokemon, right?
Yeah. What Pokemon are you switching in and out?
So I'm going to be keeping Kit and Lucario on me.
Hit
The
and
rest of them
Lucario.
are going to be switched with the 4 I have in my PC.
by the way, Lance, buddy,
Poker Deer is sad. Niter is sad. Linoon is sad. Even
They'll not be
Francis.
sad. They know I'm going to come get them.
Even Francis, the good boy. You gotta put him
I
back in
will,
his
I will come
Pokeball.
back for them.
Okay.
Assure them of this. They will
France-
not be in there permanently because I have to take some Pokemon to the temple because, well,
He's just happy to be out. He's hoping to do some fighting.
may I interrupt to say something?
Yeah.
Should we just go? Just do a quick thing. If you can't remember which one is really you, pull out your Pokemon. Besides, you see this little guy right here, or little girl?
Oh yes, that was Lance's Eevee evolution.
That's yours.
Wait.
Just remember.
Ice,
Yes.
Ice Queen goes up and hugs him. Wait, it never did that. Wait.
Yeah, you're Lance.
What the what? He starts just like crying and going into the fetal position as he's grabbing his head as he's getting
as
a
his
horrible
brain starts
headache.
to try and fucking figure out what's going on.
He's just in the
Brilliant.
fetal. He like this
I
Ice
think
Queen is trying to comfort him.
Lance, buddy, I don't think it's a good idea for you to drink any more alcohol. By the way, is Sentinel still drinking? I didn't pay attention
No, he's fine.
to whether he snuck off or not.
He's fine.
Okay.
He won't sneak off. He's a good boy.
Well, he's game pets.
Ah! As he kind of just starts scratching in the air, not wanting to hit Paige. Wait, what the fuck is
Wait,
Moon Bitch
what?
is
Why are
doing?
you-
Wait, what? Come back here. Okay. Who was messing with? Hold
Ben?
on. Umbreon.
Ben,
I'm in player mode.
Who the fuck is messing with Gracilia? Where's Gracilia on their sheet? Oh,
Not me.
you have it on your sheet as well.
Who?
Let's just take away that control real quick.
That's not the only thing I own, Austin.
Don't fuck with anything else, Umbreon.
Oh, boy. Anyway, Sentinel's still game pets, even though he's trying to scratch.
But anyone who doesn't want to climb up the mountain can ride it.
Well, I will.
What's Bitch's mountable?
Manimal 12.
Lance can't really make that decision right now. He's kind of like, who the fuck am I?
He's gonna get grappled and put on.
As he's also getting a huge headache. He'll even complain about it.
Violet will ask, should I put, is it okay if I have type, sort of like, if I hold on to type?
I mean, as long as he doesn't weigh more than 500. But you carry him, so I don't think he weighs that much.
She will pick up type null.
Ah!
And
He kind of
roll
starts
out.
wiggling a bit. You need to
Type
ask before you pick me up! Is that so much to ask for?
Sorry.
Vince, type null in your head, right in Vince's head right now. I can break all of this attitude from him. One training session. That's all I need with him. One session.
Wait, is that Meloetta? Who is that? I don't have multiple personality order. Oh. I know. I finally get the joke now, Austin. I mean, I could make him very obedient if you really want me to. Hey, Gamer said my training was efficient. You see how well him and Snorlax get along? Not Snorlax.
Shuckle. Still friendship one with Shuckle.
Yeah, no, not happening. Does type null have a reaction
To what?
to what's being said?
No, he's just gonna go to sleep. He wants to take a nap.
Alright.
Just don't drop the poor man. Oh, and the Sylveon's
complain.
here.
Of course. I always have my glowing Sylveon.
It is so glowing. It Empress here. It cannot stand that Sylveon. It's glowing too much. My darkness. It must be in darkness.
How can you
Fairy
be so
lights
happy?
just kind of exist. No, it's fairy lights. I literally mean glowing.
How can you be so happy? I didn't praise you.
I just love how you just kept him at half of his HP. By the way,
They have injuries.
I'm
They only
still
can use
I'm still like trying to figure out where the fuck I'm gotta look at the Taskmaster shit.
Because normally at the injuries Bishop's at, he should be at 10 HP. But I stopped caring about injuries after 5.
Yeah, but also to get resistance to everything, yeah. Yeah, you're at like what, 9 injuries or so?
Yep.
Yeah, but one more injury would kill you, wouldn't it?
But it's impossible to get injuries at this.
Yeah, true.
You have to do 50% of my HP, which you can't do, and massive damage. I resist anything, so you're probably not. Even if you do, I have perseverance, which means if I get an injury, I can lose one. So I'd be back at 9.
It is cold. It is extremely cold up here, so high on the mountain.
You didn't move.
Hold on, not yet. I'm just explaining. Lancelot is like he's trying to sort himself out. He is. Vince, you can tell he is. But every time he gets close, he just starts crying. You may want to get somebody to actually help him with this shit. And now I'm going to move everybody to the Aura Temple map. Now, overhead, let me explain all this. The Aura Temple, from what Lucas remembers, is mostly this up here. However, there is a small village around the Aura Temple because this is a quote-unquote orphanage still. So there are a few houses, there's even a place for uncovering and reviving fossils right here. But the main thing that's important about this place is this over here. The Aura Fountain. This is where you get... This is highly off limits to everybody, except for, high-ranking Aura Guardians and all that. And it's constantly being patrolled. It's the only source in the entire region where you can get concentrated Aura.
Which is a weird thing to say.
Well, basically the shit you guys need for fixing shinification.
So
just
Aura
a little bit.
in its physical.
Yeah, in its physical form. Also,
or in its liquid form specifically.
Yes, you still have to fit. You still have to harden it, which is not hard.
In theory, yeah, I want you to think of this. If there's a liquid form, in theory, there is both a solid, gaseous, and plasma form.
Yep.
I think normally it's in plasma form.
Normally, it's not in any form. It is purely soul energy with aura.
A key blast would more or less be, like fucking Goku shit would be plasma.
Oh, you guys are a lot smaller than what you are now. So we're just gonna remove Pokemon off, but Pokemon are still out.
I mean, Bishop's the way we get up here in the first place.
But you guys are smaller. This map needs to be larger. But if I make it any larger, World 20 is gonna have a bit.
I mean, you can just make us smaller. You can make us 1/4 pixels.
Yeah, but then that would cause me trouble because the square is weird.
Then we pretend make do. By the way, is Hypno still asleep by the time we get up here?
Wait, you didn't change anything about... Okay, hold on. I can fix this.
Change what? Austin.
Yes, I'm here. I'm fixing stuff.
What are you fixing? Was it a player fall or something?
The map.
You didn't clarify.
There we go. I thought Umbreon already made it bigger. There we go. You guys are all the way over here. There we go. Now it's actually sized. I will ping you. Yeah. Guys are all the way over there. As Jace, with his new furry coat and clothes, is like, I hate this place.
Why is that? You can have all the snowball fights you want.
Austin?
Yes, Paige?
Is Time Null still asleep?
Oh, yeah. It only took you about 3-hour flight to get here.
Think of it like To put it simply, I'm carrying type null, but I've zipped up the jacket so he stays warm.
Yeah. Yeah. Find tokens because I had tokens for these, but they're not here. What the fuck happened to my tokens?
Who knows?
Like, I actually had them on the map. I already prepped this. What the fuck? Over here by the checkpoint, as you guys fly in to the checkpoint, an officer Jenny stops you and asks if any of you guys need any warmer clothing or anything because it is extremely dangerous without it here.
Vince says he's fine.
Vince, you can actually tell that this officer Jenny is in her older years. And looks like she can actually be competent.
No, don't do that. Don't give me hope.
No, like
Downhill.
she lets you know that there are not that like same laws as all the other towns. Also, don't do any crime here. This place hasn't had any crime for the last 15 years since I've started being on this force, and I'd be damned to let it happen again.
Thank you. Thank you for doing your job. Who trained you? They need to get a promotion when I become champion.
No one. Like the training we get sucks. I learned all this myself. Heck, I'm the one who trains the newer recruits now. I just haven't left the mountain.
Thank you. Thank you for doing your job.
Yeah, well, it's not like it's a well-paying job, but we have to protect the public.
There's a Sylveon running with a custom-made winter coat.
Vince just running
I
around
have
with Lance. Gives a beer.
33,000 Poke and a feature for practical clothing that allows me to make winter coats. You think I'm not just gonna make outfits for all of my Pokemon?
Miss Celeste, can you make my Pokemon cheek for no particular?
I mean, yes.
As you guys also walk around, you see this guy just sitting on a bench, just humming to himself.
Who got benched?
The bean. The bean got benched.
He's just sitting there, just humming, as he's just looks like he's listening to something on some headphones while reading a book. Hey, Lucas.
What?
So many memories of this place. It's just
Some of them good.
Most of them good for you.
Everyone who's in the red square, they feel warm because my Pokemon has.
Celeste is still in her normal clothes, by the way.
Okay. All my tokens got deleted. I made this really cool one for the Grandmaster. I'm so mad.
There.
I have to run the game, but I'm trying to find my token, and it's not here. In my
It
token
is also
thing.
almost 10 if you want to like cut it off soon.
No.
Cliffhangers, Austin.
But
I'm immune to weather effects. Wow.
okay,
Man.
so you guys walk up past this weird man.
It looks like he uses a lot of ghost type Pokemon. I don't know why.
Joke's on you, he's actually a dark type user.
Wow. I bet he doesn't even use Blackout Strike.
He's too nice for that. As Jace is like, you know what, I think I'm good here. You can, Finn, if you need me, I'll be out here and all that. As you're literally at the steps of the Aura Temple.
As Vince is gonna ask, wait, why are you leaving?
I'm not leaving, I'm staying out here. I'd rather freeze to death than go back in there.
What? Why is that?
Personal reasons. And Finn, you know that won't do at all. As a witness, he has to go in. Also, he's also being charged. Lucas?
Hmm.
Jace doesn't want to go in.
He doesn't really have much of a choice, and neither do I. Do you want me to carry him like a child?
Do you want me to carry him like a child? Jace is like, you can just come get me if you need me, dude. Like, and I'll worry about, my stuff
I will
later.
tell you this, they're gonna need to talk to you when they talk to me.
God damn it. Do I have to?
Oh, no, they're gonna want to talk to everybody.
Vince is like, did we do something wrong?
No, you guys just have to wait for a little bit. It's going to be some, witness testimonies from the rest of you. And, well, and he's motion over to Sarah. Some proof.
Go the fuck! Go to the distortion roll, you little piece of...
There.
And Vince is just gonna say, Sarah, what we say about insulting our teammates, you know what happens if you do. You get the web cocoon. Do you want to go back in there?
She spits in your face.
Bro, I still have the sleep pester balls.
Sounds like it's
Web
cocoon time.
cocoon. This time it's gonna shock her every time she tries breaking the one around her mouth.
Zzz.
She's gonna turn into Thor.
I'm just trying to fucking find a picture for these Aura Guardians.
Also, while we're here, I would try to contact Meloetta and ask, like, hey, can you give me a connection with, I don't know what to call him, so I'm just gonna call him the G
With who?
the G Man, the guy we were talking to last time we met, or the one who interrupted.
Giratina.
Yeah,
Why do you want to talk to him?
he has to help me fix a mistake his champion made.
I can try, but no promises.
Cool.
Cool, that'll take a while. Giratina ain't really interested in talking to you. You ain't got nothing to offer him, and, you ain't got nothing. Lucas, when you get up there, you see someone familiar. You see, this man, he is what we call the correctional officer.
Oh no.
As he's just standing there, waiting for you fucks.
Standing there.
So that's gonna be me and Jace then.
As he kind of takes his giant fists that are like the size of your heads and just cracks them. Or Guardian Finn. Disgrace or Guardian Jace. Front and center, you maggots.
I mean, you could have just asked him to stand there. You don't have to be so rude.
This is official or Guardian business. Stay out of it.
And I'm sure you know that we might want to get to the Grandmaster quickly.
Yeah, I know, but procedures first.
Fair.
Hand over your Pokeballs.
Just like drop my belt in the sand.
But
Who's gonna
wait,
ask or he's gonna do it?
that's not procedure, though.
I don't give a shit. I didn't get along with these fucks anyway. I
This
probably
is-
got along with Jace a little bit. It's just he was an ass, I was an ass, so we were both asses to each other.
Vince is gonna say, well, if you guys don't want to hand the Pokeballs over to him, you can hand them over to me.
No, this is procedure.
No, it's not. Jace is going to remind you. I remember a few things from being here.
Aye, and look at my face.
Downhill. I would like to intuition the guy,
Which one? There's...
the one who's demanding Pokeballs.
Oh, roll it.
The man demanding balls.
Anyone else can
Thank
too if
you.
they want.
I know he's lacking some, but he doesn't need to try to compensate for it.
It's a bullshit lie. You can clearly tell it's a bullshit lie.
Dude, get
Celeste
back to
can really
Pokeball.
tell it's a bullshit lie.
Dude, that's a bullshit. I will call
Mom-
you on it right now. It's bullshit, and don't even try yelling. I have a baby Pokemon.
Typenol stirs a little.
I swear to God, I'm going to be pissed if you wake it up.
Celeste, like I said, you can tell it's bullshit.
There's with inverters.
It's only because I'm here, I think.
Vince is more than willing to take a Pokemon. You can say you traded them all over to me, so technically they're not your Pokemon.
Jace hands you his 4 Pokeballs. That is on his belt.
I'll just toss I'll just toss my belt over to you.
It's like they're very well. They don't have Pokemon, so they can't trade you.
Alright. That works, I guess. Disappointing, but I guess that works. As he leads you, you fucks inside. All of you.
Now that is something that's going to get this guy fucked up.
Excuse me, Umbreon, I was moving your tokens.
By the way, baby type Null is still sleeping.
So, moving everybody who is not the orc, who's not the ones on trial, is having to wait outside, of course, of the Grandmaster's Grandmaster's personal dojo. And there he is, just sitting there, meditating.
Violet still has her jacket zipped up and basically has it where type Null
As
should
the
be.
enforcer goes down, and between you two, and kneels down. Jace is standing. Lucas,
Hmm.
what are you doing? You kneel or
about-
stand?
I mean, if it's the Grandmaster, I'll kneel, but that's about the only person I kneel for.
It is him. And Jace is getting punched. He's getting elbowed in the gut.
Who did it?
Enforcer guy, who's
I'll hit
also
him in
kneeling.
the fucking face.
Enough, the Grandmaster says, holding up his hand.
I am still getting that hidden, I hope.
I know you don't. He doesn't have a character sheet, so you hit him in the face pretty well.
Force palm to the nose.
I will not have this violence in my presence. Now, Guardian Finn, speak. Why did you use the communicator?
Well, for the reason we're supposed to. Shit hit the fan so hard that, well, it kinda took down the wall as opposed to spraying it.
And you said Guardian Jace was involved?
Oh,
Helping the enemy?
not
was kidnapped.
willingly.
You're outside, Vince. You're not allowed inside this area unless he calls you in.
Not willingly. Mind control is a fickle thing.
As Jace is still rubbing his stomach.
He actually wasn't even aware of it.
Is that true, Jace? Jace, after catching his breath a bit, because that blow to the stomach really knocked out his win.
I mean, I probably broke this guy's nose.
All I remember is having a battle with one of them. Then everything goes black until one day I'm on the roof of some Pokemon Center. That's all I remember, sir. And when he says "sir," then you can tell
There's venom in that.
there is a
yeah.
lot of venom. Like there's enough to actually make poison.
I could taste it.
And the other guy's like, "Show some more respect, you ingrate. You're talking to the Grandmaster."
Well, Jace kind of isn't an Aura Guardian anymore, so... Or at least not the proper one.
Grandmaster sits there in silence for a bit. Any witnesses?
Literally everybody I brought with me. Oh, and plus one of them got infected with said mind control thingy.
Bring them in. Right, sir. As the big guy with so many muscles opens the door, your guardian, the Grandmaster, requests your entrance.
Celeste walks in.
Wait, is he requesting all of us or just Miss Celeste?
He's requesting
Everyone.
all of them.
Cool.
Sylveon's just gonna be in her arms, so it doesn't need its sheet out.
Hey, as soon as you guys enter, halfway across the room, the Grandmaster is instantly in front of Lancelot, ready to strike him, but he holds back. My apologies. I thought you were someone else.
Kind of having memory issues, so yeah.
So, that is... So, why is he having these memory issues?
We killed his boss and he got his powers.
Explain.
Long story short, legendary.
I've
Very
fought
bad
two
luck.
gods at this point.
Which
This is gonna
one?
explain. Yveltal is helping out Team Shadow cause mayhem and destruction, so we put him in his place and murdered him.
I apologize. I thought I sensed Yveltal's aura. I didn't know you were the newest usurper.
Snapped his neck.
I'm just
No
gonna
joking.
stand outside, Lance says, shakingly.
I
Did
put
the-
Cressilia in a ball.
Yeah, no joke. He actually did.
Terrible comes with him.
Okay, he's
Lance, make
actually...
sure that-
when he's outside, out of the view of this man, he instantly falls on the ground. I would have died there. That literally would have killed me.
Nah, Vince is here. Nothing can kill Vince. Except like a ground type. A ground type can kill, but
Everyone else is inside the room. With that,
Lance, you make sure to put a tracker on him.
he's not moving. He has Terravolt with him. He is also horrified.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Type
still under the jacket, by the way, being kept warm and trying to make sure he gets proper sleep.
he's probably sweating at this point because everyone in this aura is warm. Because heater.
Noel's loving it, but he is asleep.
We can't see Aurora, but that's aside from the point.
The Grandmaster goes
it's
back
fine.
and bows his head slightly. Apologies for that. I acted on instinct.
It's fine. Everyone has impulses.
But when the new god of death goes into your house, you want to deal with a threat as soon as it happens. But I do not...
Yep, that's kind of why we went to his house and fixed it.
I apologize once again.
No harm done.
Anyway, so, what is this proof you offer?
Vince is going to unweb Sarah's mouth and just point at her.
Cressilia, what are you doing in that ridiculous form?
She's in the Pokeball.
That's her champion.
By the way, the Grandmaster's blind.
She's
Okay,
just reading
what-
aura.
You guys can tell that the
Long story-
Grandmaster is blind.
Hold on, Vince. Hold on. As Violet will basically call out Cresselia from Susie. Well, from Sarah's Pokeball. I don't know why I keep thinking
Oh,
Susie. I don't.
funny. Cresselia doesn't come out, and the Pokeball just rolls on the ground.
You know, I don't even want to know.
No, Cresselia's just refused to come out.
All right. Long story short, Cresselia's in a Long story short, Cresselia's in a Pokeball because of shit that happened. Her champion get. You know what, Vince? I'm just gonna let you take it from here.
Vince is gonna be like, well, Cresselia thought my friend
Enough.
Sarah
I
was a
do
good
not
champion.
care. I do not care of that matter. We are here to discuss another one. So, she is your proof that this happened? As Sarah, how far on web did you unweb Sarah? Just her mouth?
Yeah, I want. Yeah, that's right.
We'll just say, long story short, the Team Shadow Pop.
As her mouth is unwed, she starts insulting the Grandmaster and everyone here.
Yeah, she normally doesn't do that. No joke.
Big arm man wants to punch Sarah so hard all of her teeth knock out.
Wait, hold on. Which one wants to do that?
This man, the one that, gutted Jace. The enforcer.
She goes, forgives Sarah. She's not currently herself at the moment because she was shadowfied. Something I believe was slightly similar to what he was under. As she points to him. Well, yeah. As she says, something similar to what Jace was under. He was wearing a collar of some sorts.
Now,
Not entirely sure if he had control.
the Grandmaster or Guardian Finn. How big of a threat is this Team Shadow? Lucas?
What?
He asked you, how big of a threat is Team Shadow? The Grandmaster did.
Wait, Austin.
Global?
Austin, may I
That's
ask
not
you
the
one
word I
quick
used
question?
lightly. As
Austin?
in, they kind of want
Hold on.
everyone dead.
Hold on. Yes, Paige, what?
Because I'm not entirely sure if it was this game or next game. Didn't Violet see a brand of Garatina on the lady on the of Team Shadow?
Yeah, your mother is branded. You know this.
She goes, I'd like to interrupt and also add that one of the people that they have working for them is the branded of Garatina.
So, they are as dangerous as Kyogre and Groudon duking. Grandmaster looks at you, Finn. You can feel that presence of him being like that fatherly presence, like you're telling the truth, right? It's that type of thing. Like, Lucas? Finn?
It's followed by like a shrug of, I mean, you don't have to believe me, but the proof is literally strapped to the back of a fucking Pokemon.
By the way, they would have asked you to call your Pokemon before coming in here, but that's neither beside the point. But yeah, now, then why is Jace's ore not the same as hers?
Because we kind of fixed him. Well, kind of, again.
Long story short, apparently finding him worked, but it doesn't work because they used a different method on her.
Vince, you remember the chip, right? Umbreon?
That was
Yeah, I remember.
You might want to point it out now, Umbreon.
Oh, I will. I'll hand it over to Grandmaster.
Grandmaster will take a look at it. and crush it.
Oh yeah, just like a 500 poke. Yeah, sure, asshole.
She goes, long story short, the thing you just crushed was the way that
I
they were
know.
using to. Okay.
Jace, you're clear of all charges. Or Guardian Finn. You are also clear of all charges. You have new orders as well. You are to take the final exam.
Right?
Cool. I'm seeing you assholes later. Jace starts to leave.
I'm just gonna stand here until he gets
I
his.
mean, if they aren't going to stop him, then I'm not going to.
Oh, the
He's gonna wait
enforcer's
here.
definitely going. The enforcer takes Jace's head, like his face and all that, and plummets it to the ground. Hard. I don't tolerate disrespect to the Grandmaster. Now apologize.
Austin, how loud is he being?
Oh, extremely. Titanol woke up.
Does Type Null want out of the jacket?
No. He doesn't want out of the jacket.
Well, it sort of like Val is now very annoyed.
What do you say, Vince?
I'm not leaving this spot until I get my 500 poke.
He hands you a small like pearl. That's worth 1,000 poke.
Thank you.
And trust me, your little bug would be squished.
Jolene, who can probably take them all right now. Come on. If you really want to prove me wrong, go right ahead. He's right here.
I don't have
Does
the
Type
sheet
Null
of.
at all want to kind of poke its head out? By the way, I'm surprised he hasn't mentioned anything about.
Oh, he's not going to. He's enjoying the show.
Also, I was about to say, I did send you the sheet. It's Aura
Wait.
Master.
So, Austin, quick question: is he enjoying the show of the fact that Type Null is basically a baby Pokemon?
No, he doesn't know about Type Null. Why are you rolling, Celeste?
For reasons.
But wait,
Jace basically looks at the enforcer, lifts up one of his fingers. Of course, it's the bird, and lets the enforcer know where he can stuff it. He's not an Aura Guardian. He doesn't have to listen to him. Hey, Finn.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jace is getting grabbed by the leg and being thrown towards you. If you want to use a fadeaway, that's your only option not to get hit.
Honestly, they don't have enough speed to outspeed Finn. They also have terrible speed stats.
Well, he can't deflect Jace. He can't.
Actually, you can. Detect says nothing about, how you do it. It's just avoiding.
Wouldn't Violet also have a very weird aura because she's holding Type Null?
Yeah.
And because of reasons.
Yeah, but he's not going to say anything. But Ben, what are you doing? Jace is coming at you. A lot of speed, a lot of power. By God, this could break Jace's back.
Wait, that much power?
Nearly.
Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I can get in that line. I'm gonna intercept.
Oh. Okay.
And I have to make a athletics check. Where are you, sheet?
And Lucas.
Yeah.
I keep saying Finn. Do you not remember your character's name is Finn?
I am having trouble staying awake at this point.
Okay.
We can end it right here.
Probably for the best.
Then let's see what happens after this throw, and then we'll end it, because this is like Jace is literally being yeeted at you with enough force to almost break Jace's back.
I could probably combat and try and catch him.
You could.
Alright.
If Celeste wasn't going to push you out of the way, which I don't think she succeeds. It's how much times the roll you need to be? Yeah, roll combat, Lucas.
Jim. My combat is good. Roll in.
Oh,
Hell
could
yeah.
use acrobatics. Oh, and by the way, I did get there. It's half, so that's 10
Oh.
meters.
Oh. Hey, Lucas. Boop,
What?
boop. Celeste is going to be Jace is going to be hitting Celeste, not by choice.
Not the bean, no.
Lucas, I take less damage than you.
Someone's about to get rushed hard.
Hey,
No, it's fine.
Celeste, you get pushed back about 5 feet, take 1 damage. Question: are you gonna do any of that damage reduction for Jace? Or is
This isn't damage reduction from Sage. I used my action to shift there.
Okay. Then what are you doing?
I was
I know.
catching him.
Oh. Oh no.
With a 20.
Yeah, you catch him. How do you catch him? We'll just
Well,
do theory of mind at this point.
he was grabbed by the leg and thrown.
Yeah.
So Celeste moved, and that means he is most likely sideways from how people normally get yeeted that
Yep.
way. So Celeste, being her 4'11" self, stands there, puts one arm under his higher leg, her right arm under his armpit, and she is holding him. Without any issue, mind you.
Well,
Because
Jace is kind of like completely shocked.
Hey, does a 21 grapple catch the enforcer?
Grapple Jace?
Nope, the enforcer.
Yeah, that grapples him.
hashtag threaded.
Yep. He's entangled with webs.
Ugh.
And this is going to say, if you want to keep on attacking my friends, I could put you in a coma for the rest of your life.
Enough. Your master will raise up his hand. Jace thanks Celeste with a small blush. He did not expect to be caught.
You should be more concerned, like, why is she able to lift me? She does not look that strong.
Jace is also very lightweighted. You can actually tell this, Celeste. He's very lightweighted. Maybe underweight? Maybe? Slightly? Just by lifting him a bit. Maybe a little underweight?
Now then, Celeste is going to look around. There will be no more grabbing and throwing people. I'm imposing a law against combat maneuver.
Against, okay.
That's just everyone.
Okay. Everyone here is fucked. No more throwing.
No. Just in general, no more using combat maneuver.
That's what Bruce fears. So the moment he fights a fairy, I'm going to listen. They say, nah, no more combat maneuvers. But trip, no, doesn't happen. Sorry, bro.
Sorry.
I fear that. I fear that. But yeah. Jace kind of wants to be put down now.
Oh yeah, I have no issue setting him down.
Okay.
I've just made a decree. The bean says no more.
We'll let the man go. And Vince is going to tell him, you should be more respectful in the face of your master. Isn't that kind of disrespecting him after he says he doesn't want to see any fighting here? So you must really not respect the man in front of you.
I am sorry, Grandmaster, as he bows and leaves. As the enforcer relief. Again, Frick.
The Grandmaster. How did he get so far up if he keeps on breaking your rules right?
He normally doesn't act this way.
Are we special case? If so, that I feel kind of honored.
Possibly. I will talk to him later in private. I apologize, ma'am, for you having to step in. Now, Jace, you have already know your situation. You may leave the temple now.
I just die for everyone.
Hello?
There we go.
I'm here.
Okay.
Discord had a
So
problem.
Jace starts to leave. As the Grandmaster's like, such a shame. Potential wasted. Finn, do you want to bring up that thing? Lucas?
Oh god, we may have just lost him. Hold on, someone check his Discord.
I think we lost him.
Hold on, he may just be AFK.
Oh, well.
No, he's
Oh.
online. Yeah, he's KO'd. He's real life KO'd.
I guess that's where the session ends.
Yeah, that's where the session ends because Lucas is kind of the center of this little mini session. These like sessions.
Yo, D&D, but it goes until the players fall asleep. I would
You know,
watch.
I have done that before.
But
Quite literally, back when didn't have any issues with like having to go to work and stuff. We would run 8+ hour sessions.
But this is where I'm going to end it. Unfortunately, you guys didn't really do much, so I can't really award XP. Unfortunately,
I took out a ton of Officer Jennies. What are you talking about?
that doesn't count. They're not real enemies.
And we're
Of
about
course
to
not,
beat
they're
up Max's
confident.
family. Can you just give us the EXP for? Like, you know we're gonna do it.
No.
Like though, Austin, what is there to do around in the town?
Well, we're gonna pick up next session where we left off, where Jace is about to walk out. We're still in that scene. Unless anybody wants to, tell Jace, like, fucking stay, or are we just gonna let him walk out? That's up to you guys.
I'll ask him to.
Alright, we'll end the session here. And, yeah, we'll end the session here. Next session, we'll pick up where we left off. And the trial and the final exam will be taken.